Good morning. We are ready for commentary. Please hand over. Court 4. Hello and a very good morning. Welcome to Court 4. Today is the 7th day of the Masters World Series 2024. The first match is a localized affair. Sri Lanka ladies versus Sri Lanka A ladies. All of them are languishing on the latter half of the points table. Sri Lanka A have 2 wins out of 7 matches, 15 skins for them. Sri Lanka ladies, that is Sri Lanka A ladies, have 5 skins and they have won 1 match out of 7. So the first over for the Sri Lanka ladies, that's the A team. Harsha Gunasena is back stumper. Menuka Herath is bowling the first over. Shashikala Adisula, I hope she has recovered from a little bit of a leg injury early. She's still limping. Good player. Unfortunate that is. And with her getting ready to face now is Shanika Vijayasekara. Skipper Dilani Manodara keeping wicket for the Sri Lanka ladies. Right. Over. End of the first over. 5 on the board. Harsha Gunasena with the second over. Australia and South Africa ladies in action on court 3 are joining. These were the final placements. Most of the positions have been achieved and arrived at by now. Dhoni Pesala couldn't hold on to that one. Shashikala advancing and hitting it firmly. Gets 5 runs. Well struck, very well struck, very firm. The second 5 runs against Harsha Gunasena. It's an expensive over. Well flighted and she took it on the half volley. Very well played. Shanika. So 2 overs completed. Sri Lanka A ladies have got up to 15. Good start, promising positive start for them. Shanika Vijaysekara will now face up to Ruani Peshala.
Good ball, batter. Good ball.
Neat stumping by the experienced Dilani Vanodara. Peshala, one of the better players. Well bowled. The fact that Shashikala De Silva can be comfortable on her feet is impeding her batting. So 2 deliveries, 2 wide on either side of the wicket by Ruini Peshala. A couple of runs. Manodara making a valiant attempt to hold on to the catch. It's a single of that last ball. 16 of 3. The last over for the first pair coming up. Getting ready to bowl is Aisha Chandrasiri. Third ball against Shashikala.
Good ball.
Pro Colombo to go with Ceylon Indo Cricket Association getting this Masters World Series 2024 going on, a 9-day event featuring 42 teams from 9 countries. Positive cricket. Total on to 20. Decent start. Oh, that's well struck. Very well struck. Despite restrictions, Shashikala has moved up to 16. That would be the end of the first skin. 25 for Sri Lanka A ladies. Shanika Vijaysekara combining 9. Ayesha Chandrasiri conceding 9 runs off that last over.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SOT Mobitel, the
Check.
Getting ready to bowl is the experienced Gayatri Lianage. She's been there for a long time with women's Indo cricket in Sri Lanka. And the second pair for Sri Lanka A ladies. The call no ball. That's a positive start for Nadika Premasiri. Chance of run out missed by Chandrasiri. Missed the catch, missed the run out. So Iresha Dilrukshi lucky. Back stumper was not in position. Harsha Gunasena was not performing her duty well. She had to rush to the stump. She didn't. She stayed back. Missed the stumps again. So this is turning out to be a big over. With the ball remaining, 11 of the Lianage's first over. So 13 runs coming off that first over in the second stint. So commendable 38 runs so far for Sri Lanka A ladies. Yeah, with Manish Kishore investing in U-Pro courts and the U-Pro at Australia courts. This Masters World Series was made possible for Sri Lanka delegate to the World Indo Cricket Federation, Hiran Dimmel, and the Ceylon Indo Cricket Association. 220 plus matches being played over 9 days of competition. That's a lot of cricket. This time she got it right. That's important. Those runs matter. So Nadika Premasiri run out. Oh, no understanding. Didn't watch. No partnership. No understanding. Concedes a second dismissal in this over. Viresha Dilrukshi played to the net. No response from Nadika Premasiri, who was earlier dismissed run out herself. So Iresha Damayanti, this is Iresha to Iresha. Oh, another straight to the field. That's a very good catch. One of the better players, Aisha Chandrasiri. Now 3 dismissals for Iresha Damayanti in this 6th over. So the comeback has been good. -1 for the second pair. Nadika Premisiri looking for a big score. No ball. End of 6 overs. Total is 26 for Sri Lanka A. And very good first over for Iresha Damayanti. 3 for -12. So the skipper Dilani Manodara, who was keeping, gets ready to bowl. He's a very experienced campaigner who's also played a lot of outdoor cricket like Gayatri Lienage. Loose delivery, down leg side. So Iresha Dilrukshi on strike. Sri Lanka ladies slowly getting into a position of strength as I believe. Round the wicket, Manodara. Third delivery down leg side. Misfielded. Those 4 runs should have been saved. So Sudarshika Bandara should have been a lot smarter. 38 at the end of 7 overs. Dilani Manodara expensive like Gayatri Lienage. 12 runs in that over from her. Getting ready to bowl the last over for the second pair. Very good strike. That's very well picked up. Menuka Herat off the net and bang. Iresha Dilrukshi dismissed again. She's on a minus at the moment. Sudarshika Bandara bowling the 8th over. Again a full toss. So this is turning out to be a good over. It has been a successful over with a dismissal. It's been a containing over too. Third ball coming up. Oh, Nadika Premisiri. Poor return. Poor return. Looks like Dilani Manodara is a little bit off color at the moment. On the field. Ball remaining. It's a reasonably tight over. Sudarshika Bandara making it tight. Full toss. You won't saw anything. Sudarshika Bandara ends up with 1 for -4. And at the end of the 8 overs, Sri Lanka A are 34 with Nadika on 10.
data, talk, text, and get super fast with anytime combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිරිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So third pair is Dibutu Vijayasekara, who is going to take strike, and Harshi Fernando for Sri Lanka A. Gayatri Lienage with a second over. Not Harsha who is bowling. Yeah, I was talking about the importance of this Masters World Series. 20 years after the Open tournament was held in 2004 at this venue. A lot of interest in between. It has been actually made possible because of the investment that Manish Kishore has made in Sri Lanka through U-Pro Colombo. And now even the domestic tournaments are being looked at for a better revival and sustainability. Harshi Fernando plays very safe. Third ball against her. End of the ninth over, 37. Just 3 runs coming off that over ball by Gayatri Lienage. So this is Iresha bowling. Iresha Damayanti. She picked up 3 wickets in her first over. 3 for minus 12. No ball. Height, no ball. The total on to 842. So Harsha Fernando, Harsha Gunasena rather, doing well not to concede the boundary, but 3 runs nevertheless. Friendly delivery from Iresha. Again pitching outside. She has now bowled a lot of extras into this over. Started with 3 for minus 12 and now considered 10 runs in that second over of us. 3 for minus 2 nevertheless for Iresha Damayanti. 47 is the total. With a couple of overs remaining for the third pair, they have notched up 13, better than the second skin, which produced only 9 runs for Sri Lanka A. Dilani Manodara with a second over. He conceded 11 of the first. Very good catch. Well taken. Chandrasiri is keeping wickets at the moment. Aisha Chandrasiri. So Dilani Manodara to Harshi Fernando. She has managed to keep her very quiet. Made one dismissal too.
Third ball.
Second, third ball of the over.
Over.
Got away with it. So 44 at the end of 11 overs. Dilani Manodara 1 for 9 after her 2 overs. She would not be too unhappy with it. She'll get back to her position behind the stumps. So Dimitru Vijayasekara has got to double figures. The problem is with Harshi Fernando. Bold. No stroke offers. Went between her legs. The 2 for -9 for Sudarshika Bandara. Possibility of another dismissal against Harshi Fernando. Oh, she got bat to ball on that occasion. Renegade keeping the ball from the net.
Right.
Oh.
The next ball.
This is the last over for the third skin. The possibility of a reball. Dimitru Vijayasekar very lucky not to have been bowled. Sudarshika Bandara keeping up the pressure. 2 for -6 for her. Third ball.
Third ball.
It was always coming. It was always coming. Unfortunately, it's Harshi Fernando who had to cross over, who has been dismissed. Neat bit of stumping by Dilani Manodara. The good thing about that particular delivery was Sudarshika Bandara bowled it very well outside the stumps to Dimitru Vijayasekara. Total is 37. 3 for -11 for Sudarshika.
Over.
She'll end that 12th over and remain with those figures. 3 for -11, 37 after 12 overs for Sri Lanka A.
පිළිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV. The best on demand entertainment.
Play.
The last pair in for Sri Lanka A, ladies. By far the best pair for them. Skipper Metma Hettiarachchi, who's off the mark straight away with Vice Captain Udara Bandara. The left-hander Bandara is on strike. Menuka Herat. Bowled a tight first over too. Hit on the face, smack. That's a big strike. One of the better players. I hope he's not in a lot of difficulty. I think that was Iresha Damayanti. The Australian medicos are coming to her assistance.
Good. Innings, captain.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව නානාකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල
හනික වරල්ලා ආතියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමඩ පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් චීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will score. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the exit from Jackie Armisen who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
So a lengthy delay after Iresha Damayanti was hit on the face smack by Udara Bandara. I'm sure a substitute is on court for Sri Lanka. I think it's Krishna who is at that same position on the offside. Menuka Herat. Oh, missed by the captain and wicket keeper Dilani Manodara. I maintain that she is a bit off color today. So they scamper through for the single. Menuka pretty lively second over. Ball keeping low. That took a long time to end. So it will be a third ball. 40 after 13 overs. Yeah, after she was hit, there was profuse bleeding, hit on the nose, and the authorities had to spend some time cleaning the court. Team members from UPro Colombo and Sika coming out big to do that work. It was also mentioned about the Australian medicos. They quickly came into the assistance of Iresha Damayanti and stopped the bleeding made her comfortable, and I'm sure you pro Colombo and Sika will be very thankful and appreciative of the assistance extended by the Australian medical team. Australia is involved in a game on the adjoining court with South Africa, so they were there in their numbers. Menuka Herat none for 11 after 2 overs. Harsha Gunasena is a bit expensive in the first over. 2 fives gone. Udara Bandara caught behind by Dilani Manodara. Harsha Gunasena, as I said earlier, was hit for 2 fives in the first over. But this is very good. Turn and neat take by the Sri Lanka skipper. So Shashikala De Silva on strike now. No ball. Good catch. Straight to the net, full toss. That's the second wicket for Harsha Gunasena. She had been hit for 2 fives. Now she has picked up 2 minus fives. That's great. This is Shachikala. Very good catch in the end. Menuka Herat. All of a sudden, the skin has gone minus. Both batters are minus. She's looking for the big hit. He was successful with that massive strike from Udara Bandara. Take a look at this. Sent it quickly, Gayatri, but again Manodara fumbles with the collection. Plenty of runs coming in the last couple of deliveries. Harsha ends up with 2 for 10, Harsha Gunasena. So 3 for the skin. Both batters are now away from the red zone. 40. Last 2 overs. Chachikala on, or rather this is Metma on strike. The skipper. The first skin brought 25 runs, and I think Sri Lanka A ladies would have wanted these two to at least match that, if not improve on that. Ruvini Peshala, not a quick flip back, comfortably completing the run. Udara. So Ruvini Peshala, 1 for 5. That's a substitute, Krishna, who was doing the pickup. Well struck. Missed by Herath, and so was Harsha. Harsha should have covered it up. Very good strike from Udara Bandara once again. Mithma playing the nets very well, but Udara goes hard down the ground. So Rovini, expensive, 1 for 13 after her 2 overs. Aisha Chandrasiri, she had conceded 9 runs in her first over. Yeah, if she concedes 10, the 25 I mentioned about the skin total is quite possible. 2 of them first delivery. Better cricket. Udara Bandara has now got back into double figures. Methma Hettiarachchi is a very accomplished player. This being the final over and only 3 balls remaining, I would expect her to be on the lookout for a big shot. Can Udara contribute with another big stroke? She was down the track all right. Dot ball. That's the only way she knows how to play. She's very strong, getting out of the crease and getting to the pitch of the ball and driving hard down the court. Gone. That's a good catch. Menuka Herath has been outstanding. She's bowled well, she's fielded well, and that last dismissal, very well taken off the net. Aisha Chandrasiri 1 for 10, 16 to the skin, and Methma Hettiarachchi remained 10 not out. Sri Lanka A ladies started off very well, looking for some encouragement despite a few dismissals. They did manage some decent running, but thereafter it was the different story. Harshi Fernanda was not convincing at all. Manodara was brilliant at times, ordinary at times, and that was a nasty shot on Viresha Damayanti, and it took some time for play to commence after that. There was blood on the court and they had to clean it up, but she's okay now. So 53, not a bad target for Sri Lanka ladies.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකෙ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's destination from Kirky Arnson, who will stroll in.
So the first pair in for Sri Lanka ladies, skipper Dilani Manodara. The non-striker's end is Menuka Herat, who fielded extremely well. And I'm sure the Sri Lankans will want to get 25 runs and get the skin. So Shashikala De Silva, she will bowl the first over for Sri Lanka A ladies. Keeping at the moment is Dimuthu Wijayasekara. Error free and dismissal free would probably enable Sri Lanka ladies to get to the 26 to recover the skin or win the skin. So reasonable first over from Shashikala De Silva, conceded only 5 runs. Menuka Herat is not the most comfortable of the two batters out in the middle. Radhika Premasiri with the second over for Sri Lanka Ladies A. productive over this.
First ball.
It's a very, very effective over. Every ball they picked up a couple. So 12 runs off the first over bowled by Nadika Premaseri, and the total now is 17. Very good understanding on how to play the indoor game. Dimuthu Vijayasekara is being called upon to bowl, so Harshi Fernando will be the wicket keeper now. Udara Bandara is back stumper.
Because I thought you would get late. The whole thing got very cold. I'll get your tea.
So the girls now trying to find the nets and doing what is best for them. Iresha Dilrukshi, not a firm collection. The not Udara Bandara who is bowling. This is the wicket keeper Dimuthu Vijayasekara. So the skin total has been matched. If they go without any more mishaps, it will be a good opening skin for Sri Lanka ladies. Very well done. They complete that third over also in a very good manner. Dimuthu Vijayasekara conceding 12 runs. So they have done the homework very well. Each of the last 2 overs, every ball they have picked up a couple of runs as it were. 29, Dilani Manodara, the major contributor with 16. Menuka Herath, after her wonderful showing on the field, she has contributed with the bat too. The last over for the first skin. So Shashikala De Silva. One of the reasons that they would want to get her going is because she's not all that comfortable. She's nursing a leg injury. They would also want to win this skin. They thought they could get a skin point out of this 25, which was the best for them. Sri Lanka A ladies fighting hard. Good call. Early. Menuka Herat. That's the way to get about. So Shashikala has now conceded 10 runs with a couple of balls remaining. Her first over was also very effective. Kept it quiet for just 5 runs. Dilani Manodara. Oh, she's got to 20. Very well done. Shashikala De Silva bowls a dot ball on Menuka Herat, who made 16 in that partnership of 36. None for 12 for Shashikala. She's completed her 2 overs.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
Harsha Gunasena is at the non-strikers. And full toss by Shanika. It's a no ball. So Ayesha Chandrasiri, who got off the mark beginning of the second pair. Harsha Gunasena has been below par, batting, bowling and fielding. Good player though. Third ball. So after a very promising first skin, Sri Lanka ladies feeling the heat a little bit. Just scrambled. She just scrambled. See, getting out of that third ball situation, it's almost premeditated to just do that way. But that full toss should have been driven firmly. Shanika Vijayasekara with the first over. That's better, that's better. So she considered 9 runs with the first over. Now they would be okay. They have equaled the second skin score that Sri Lanka A ladies made. Iresha Dilrukshi with the 6th over. That was Shashikala De Silva. No chance for Harsha Gunasena. It went slowly straight to her, and a brilliant bit of fielding. First dismissal for Sri Lanka ladies. Metma Hettiarachchi was on ground. Bit of a concern as Aisha Chandrasiri was running to the danger end. Matches today also keenly contested around all formats, all age groups. To find out the last placement positions before we get to the semi-final stage tomorrow. The penultimate day of this Masters World Series 2024 being played here at UPro Austrasia. Udara Bandar, the vice captain. .50 for Sri Lanka ladies. 11 balls remaining in this second skin. So it's a prolific start for them. .25 runs is a pass score for these two. Iresha Dilrukshi fumbles. Aisha Chandrasiri would have been in trouble if the collection was made correctly first time. While Aisha Chandrasiri has got into double figures, Harsha Gunasena with a dismissal is still languishing on 4. Shanika Vijaysekara goes for the keeper's end, but Chandrasiri managed to get in. Good to get to the pitch of the ball and drive all along the ground. So Aisha Chandrasiri has played a pivotal role here. The skin score is 20. Sri Lanka already ahead of Sri Lanka A with an over remaining in the second skin. Take the last two. Did they call you to do any matches on Sunday? Popere. I don't know, not that time. Popere said PCL. I don't know what PCL is. So this is the regular keeper, Dimuthu Vijaysekara, who is bowling. She actually bowled over earlier, which was not recorded by the match official. Now playing with confidence and ease. Harsha Gunasena also into double figures. They played safe the last two balls. Thought they would try to attempt a couple, but it wasn't the case. Instructions were shouted out. So 64 at the end of two skins. Ayesha Chansiri 18 and Harsha Gunasena adding 28 to secure 2 skin points for Sri Lanka against Sri Lanka A ladies. Third skinners start their action as we welcome Viren Berulage. Good morning to you, Viren.
Good morning, Harita. Pleasure being alongside you once again. Third skin for Sri Lanka ladies underway. I was just about to say the result should be a foregone conclusion, but an early setback for the ladies here in the third skin. The new batters for Sri Lanka, Ruini Peshala and Gayatri Lianage. Hashri Fernando, 1 for -1. So 3 deliveries. Sri Lanka currently 10 runs ahead of their Sri Lanka A counterparts. Sri Lanka A would feel that they could have nicked a point off Sri Lanka ladies in that first skin, having posted a competitive 25. They let the initiative slip.
All right, one run. Over. Play.
Sri Lanka would want to get a clean sweep out of this game. A clean sweep, I mean all 4 skins under 3 points from the win. The Sri Lanka ladies continuing to peg back this pair. We always speak about effective calling in this format of the game. That was a lot better. And now they just need to sustain this. Thrown it away twice in the skin already. That was very, very close. Well bowled by Reshadil Rukshi. Straying down the leg side. It was in the second and third skin that the Sri Lanka A ladies threw the initiative away. Midway through the third skin, Sri Lanka on 69 and are 2 runs ahead in the skin.
The ball picking out to the pitch.
Hashni Fernando being bowled out here. Misread the flight there completely. Did Gathuli again. Easy pickings for Sri Lanka A. Off the rebound of the side net. And the third dismissal of the skin. Needed a clean gather there. The skipper met Mahetiarachi. Given a firm reminder by the rest of her teammates. Once again, slow to retrieve that were the Sri Lanka A fielders. Ruin Impeshala with a positive contribution of 7 and Gathri Lianage on -1 in the skin. Very well bowled by Hashini Fernando. She ends up with figures of 2 for 5. And we just have 1 over left in this third skin.
Thank you.
Nearly chopped back on by Gathuli again. Nadika Premasiri entrusted with the responsibility of bowling the final over of the skin. Brilliant running from the non-striker. Rooney Peshala on 7. Shy at the stumps by the skipper. Just wide. Had a clean gather on that occasion. Straying down the leg side. Not opting to have it re-bowled. They know they are 8 ahead of the Sri Lanka A ladies target in the third skin. And with just a delivery to go, that should be the third skins point for the Sri Lanka ladies.
Chased after the rebound.
A miss shy at the stumps, had all three stumps to aim at, and should have been well short. Poor fielding there. At the end of the third skin, Sri Lanka on 76 with 3 skins points in the bag.
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Back for the final skin here in this first game on day 6 of the Masters World Series at UPro Colombo. Dilani, the skipper, back out there for the final skin. Iresha Damayanti had that nasty blow during the Sri Lanka A ladies innings. Wishing her speedy recovery. So it's not easy going for the skipper, having to bat for 8 overs. But she's an experienced campaigner, batting alongside Sudarshika Bandara. Well bowled by skipper Metma Hettiarachchi. Leading edge and well caught there. An early setback for Sri Lanka ladies in this skin. Sri Lanka A will be looking to get a skins point here. It was one-handed grab. Brilliant. 2 in 2 for the skipper against her counterpart, the skipper of the Sri Lanka side, Dilani Mayandwa. Fatigue may have set in. She's out there batting for her second skin. Pegged back significantly are the Sri Lanka ladies against Sri Lanka A on a hat-trick. And very nearly converts. Brilliant stuff by skipper Metma Hettiarachchi. And with 3 overs left, Sri Lanka ladies need 22 to tie this skin and thus take the skins point.
So Sunday bowls 2 overs. Udara has continued 2 overs. Third over and 7th over.
I wonder what's happening here.
3rd and 7th.
There was small issue there.
Let me explain. Udara Bandara had not bowled both overs. Dimuthu Vijayasekara had bowled, but the umpire, I mentioned that the umpire had marked it as Udara Bandara.
Straight down the leg side. Giving the initiative back to Sri Lanka here after a good first over. Another delivery down the leg side. Wayward stuff by Udara Bandara. Just falling short. Good batting there by Sudarshana Bandara. Midway through the final skin, Sri Lanka need 11 to get the skins point of the final 2 overs. Shanika Vijayasekara back into the attack. Went for 9 in her first over. That landed out of the blue strip. That's a no ball. Bonus runs for Sri Lanka. 7 needed off 11 to walk away with a clean sweep from this game. Good batting by Sudashika Bandara. Contribution of 19 in this skin. Dilani Bandara. Just a reminder, she's out there for her second skin to replace the injured Iresha Damayanti. Seven deliveries left. Sri Lanka need 3 to tie this final skin and thus take the skins point because they won the previous skin. Very well done. A clutch dismissal there for Sri Lanka A. That might be crucial in the grand scheme of things in terms of hindering Sri Lanka A. In terms of hindering Sri Lanka from walking away with a clean sweep. 8 needed off the final over. And the skipper, Metmahed Tiarachi, comes into the attack again. The pick of the bowlers for Sri Lanka A. 2 for -6 in her first over. Fantastic stuff. A 3 for the skipper. And that, provided she bowls her next 5 deliveries in good areas, Sri Lanka will walk out of this game with a point over their senior counterparts. A bold prediction here. I don't think it'll be long before Metma Hetiarachi makes her way to the main side. Pick off the bowlers for Sri Lanka A. Nine needed of 3 for Sri Lanka A. Dilani will be looking for the back net. Missed opportunity of the rebound. 7 needed of 2. This final skin goes down to the wire. 5 needed for Dilani to make sure Sri Lanka gets a clean sweep. Metma Hetiarachi has been brilliant with figures of 3 for -3 with the delivery to go. And that's brilliant stuff by Metma. She finishes off with a 4 for. A low grab there. And Sri Lanka A walk out of this game with a solitary point. And Sri Lanka registers a comprehensive victory and takes 6 points out of the game. But Sri Lanka A will be pleased that they have something to show for against their senior counterparts. Fantastic spell by Sri Lanka A skipper Metma Hetiarachi. That wraps up the first game here on day 6 on Code 4. We'll be back with you shortly.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SOT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV. The best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, The three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Welcome back to UPro Colombo for the second game here on Court 4 on day 6. Game between Sri Lanka 50s and England 50s.
The game between England and Sri Lanka over 50s. Safan Tajuddin is the official. Malik Ahmadin the skipper. Opening the batting with his schoolmate Sandun Patirana.
The third ball, batter, third ball, third ball. Third ball
Sulf Fasal with the first over for England. Malik Ahmadin very active. He's in the garments sector. A top job with the leading authority in the country as far as the international brands are concerned. Sandun Patirana also in the logistics sector and travel sector. Both of them have played enough outdoor cricket. So very good first over from Zulf Fazal, conceding just 5 runs.
Number 3.
Zulf Fazal has been a consistent player for England 50s. It's nice to see them playing at full strength with Zahir Salman back in the side. Rob Bromley, the new bowler in operation for England.
I'm sure people in England will be logged on because it's an important game.
Off the page.
We'll usually look for those big shots. Malik Ahmadin is a strong lad. He's quite tall, so he has the reach very well. That was very poor on the part of Sandun Patirana.
However, the Sri Lanka 50s have had a disappointing campaign thus far. They came in with a lot of expectations, but it just hasn't clicked for them.
2 balls to go. And the last ball, that is last ball.
Straight at him. Very soft dismissal on the part of Malik Ahmadin. This is the problem. These are very good players. They have enough experience in outdoor and indoor cricket. Just take a look at that. Dropping on him. Instead of going through the net, he was trying to get to the back net without the side nets in focus. Straight at the bowler. Already 2 dismissals. 2 overs gone.
To play steady, please. Keep coming around to play.
Rocky Hussain. Yeah, he's looking for the big shots, Malik Ahmadin. He's been a great promoter of indoor sports. He's had a lot of experience playing in World Cups, Masters World Cups in particular.
The third ball, that is third ball.
And all of a sudden, he's now in a third ball situation.
Could it be the fatigue kicking in, Haritha? Very well played by skipper Malik. An interesting move by Malik. He's coming to bat usually the third or fourth skin for Sri Lanka in this tournament. But I think he's looking to set the tone early on.
The last ball, that is last ball.
Sandun Patirana has struggled.
Last ball, that is. Two and over. Number 7.
So 11 off the over from Akil Hussain. Malik Ahmadin with a couple of dismissals has got to double figures. Single dismissal for Sandun Patirana.
Number 7.
So Hussain Karatella he will bowl the last over for the first pair. Sandun Patirana on strike. 25 would be respectable after this debacle. They're capable of at least scoring 30-35, but 3 dismissals has put them under pressure. So this last over they have to be careful. Anything wide, anything no ball will be re-bowled. So both batters now on double figures. Sri Lankans will hope that they would go without a dismissal. Suleiman, safe, dot ball. Second dot ball, travelling quickly to Stuart Kenny. Third ball on Malik Ahmadi.
And I'm just getting the updated table for this division. In the over 50s category, it's quite unfortunate that these two teams have weaved off. Australia, New Zealand, South Africa. Strong command. But what Malik and Co will be looking for is to get a couple more skins, but they only have 3 skins out of the 36 they've played and not a single win yet.
Bowling a tight over, just 4 runs and 22 for the first pair. Malik Ahmadi in 12 and Sandun Patirana 10.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
පින්වත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home.
Manoj Pereira is on strike. Bowling is the skipper for England over 50s, Daniel Spacek. His first over. Manoj Pereira has come out with Palita Ranamukage at the non-striker's end. Pereira is an experienced campaigner. He's played in Masters World Cups, especially in South Africa. He's a good outdoor cricketer, plays Masters cricket. Now he's faced with the third ball. He's a banker, Manoj Pereira. These are smart over by the England captain. He's very fit on his feet.
Inside. The last ball. Last ball.
One notable absentee in this lineup, Suwanji Madanayaka. Hit the bat. End of the 5th over. So Daniel Spacek just conceding 3 runs at the start of the second skin for Sri Lanka.
So coming over. To play. Play, please. Inside.
So the experienced, popular Suleiman, Zahir Suleiman, with his first over. Pereira lucky. He's looking for the tightness. He's trying to create not a confident start from Manoj Pereira. I was talking about Suanji Madanayaka. Very good indoor cricketer, very good outdoor cricketer. He plays up, and that's a poor shot on his part. Rather than hit onto the ground, he hit right up. And a good catch, very good reflexes on that occasion. That was Robert Bromley holding on to that catch off the net. Yeah, Suanji Madanayaka had issues with indoor cricket in a previous tournament. Unfortunate though, very good cricketer, very good outdoor cricketer. He's now involved with Sri Lanka cricket. Talent scout. Himself a banker, Suanji Madanayaka. He has played with Mahesh Vijayanayaka, with Malik Ahmadin in Masters cricket, with Manoj Pereira in that same team.
2 balls to go, batters. One.
He had to run quickly. Pereira got to the other end. So Zahir Suleiman, 1 for -1.
Over.
He's getting a full toss. He's hitting it straight down the track. So not very effective, Manoj Pereira.
Poor shot selection against a very experienced Zahir Suleiman.
In my opinion, those full tosses should be aimed at the net, down and up on the side net. Instead, he's hitting right down the court, and it is well protected.
The jersey number, please, sir. Number 8. It's a jersey number. Yeah, thank you.
Getting ready to bowl is Stuart Kenny.
Hold on. Yeah.
Another tight over for England.
We play coming around. We play, please. The third ball.
So this second pair is put under pressure. It's going to hurt the team cause. You got Australia and South Africa on court number 3-2.
That's all. The same batsman strike, please.
Brilliant stumping.
Same batsman strike.
I maintain that Stuart Kenny is a smart operator.
To play 4 balls to go.
Two dismissals so far for the second pair, and they don't seem like getting back to ball.
Now the same batsman on strike, please, and 2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
Second dismissal in the over for Palita Ranamukage. This is fairly embarrassing again.
We spoke about this last evening as well with the over 55s, Haritha. The failure to capitalize on a good start and completely undoing all your hard work.
Very good over by Stuart Kenny. 2 for -9.
Ready, sir. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
A lot of advice going in
Ready, please. Thank
from
you, players.
the think tank.
Coming over to play.
Manoj Pereira and Palita. Not playing indoor cricketing strokes, Haritha.
There's a third dismissal and a superb pickup and flick back. Take a look at this. Back stumper, very well positioned.
5 balls to go.
So Woodward bowling at the moment. Stephen Woodward. He has 1 for -5. His first over. 3 dismissals for Palita Ranamukage. 1 for Manoj Pereira. -12 for Sri Lanka 50s.
Thank you. To play, sir. 5 balls to go. That's all. The same batsman.
I mean, what type of cricket is this? Picking it up off the pad and hitting it into the net. This is poor cricket on the part of Manoj Pereira. He has enough experience playing this type of cricket. Second dismissal for him.
One. Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go. One. Okay, last ball. Batters, last ball.
He was very lucky that nobody went for the catch.
Thank you.
Finally, the struggle is over for the second pair. Both of them on -15 for Manoj Pereira and Palita Ranamukage. 7 for Sri Lanka.
The batters, jersey numbers, please. Batters, jersey number.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Coming over. Okay, play.
So third pairing of Chaminda Rajapaksa and Priyantha Samaradibakara.
2.
Chaminda Rajapaksa plays a lot of indoor cricket and a lot of outdoor cricket, Masters cricket. He's travelled for outdoor World Masters tournaments too. Priyantha Samaradivakara is a senior banker. They've been in the Indo cricket scene for a long time. He's a promoter of Indo cricket too. He's nursing an injury. Oh, he was lucky. He was lucky. Stuart Kenny was on the ground. He had all three stumps to see. Missed it, sending it to Suleiman, the back stumper. Samar Devakara was injured when he was hit on the nose.
2 balls to go, batters.
On his birthday.
You were there?
Yeah, on his birthday. But sure, a lot of character came out to bat.
Yeah, he is.
The last ball, batters, last ball.
Another near miss. He's living dangerously. Priyantha Samardibakara.
Safe to say his luck ran out there. Straight to Zahir Saliman.
See, they are looking for the back net and dismissals, dot balls. So 3 for 3 for Robert Bromley. Combination of threes that has come well. His shirt number 3. After a 22 first skin, the total is still 8. And this is the 10th over.
I don't understand this game plan, Harita. Just looking for the back net, mistiming it, hitting it onto the side net. Easy pickings for England here.
Woodward holding on to the catch. Suleiman, smart operator. He is 2 for -4 so far. Both batters negative. Yeah, that's what if your main idea is to hit to the same mistake was there with Malik Ahmadin.
Ball. 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go, batters.
I mean, that's what you should be doing from the first ball once you get there.
Last ball. And over.
So he's living dangerously. 2 for 8 for Zahir after conceding that last ball 4. Both batters now getting onto the plus side, positive side. They have 12 balls. If they can get 15 runs, it would be a decent contribution.
20 to 25 should be the target. But any more setbacks now, Harita, and it will be all about damage control once again. Kenny, great seeing him back in the side. Had a bit of an injury scare a couple of days ago.
Stuart Kenny already 2 for -7.
Ball off the pitch.
Some free runs early on in this over. And unlike in outdoor cricket, Harita, extras get credited to the batter. So Chaminda will be pleased to have a few more under his belt. He nearly threw it all away.
I suppose that's the only way he wants to play. So no point trying to think that he would want to play any different. Priyantha now has the right idea.
2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
See, with 8 balls remaining, they've got to 19. They can look at a 30.
Sensible batting. It was a good ball. Played that ball on its merit.
At least a consolation win will be good. That's Priyantha Vikramanayaka. He's the manager. He's done an awful lot. Oh, ran very well. Good.
And over.
You got to live dangerously. That's fine. Yeah, Priyantha Vikramanayaka. He's looking after the welfare of our commentary panel. Doing a wonderful job. He's a great promoter and of great assistance to Hiran Dimel, the Sri Lanka delegate for the World Indo-Cricket Federation and the technical director of Ceylon Indo-Cricket Association, who together with UPro are conducting this Masters World Series 2024 on behalf of World Indo-Cricket Federation. Indo-Cricket was introduced start of the millennium to Sri Lanka by Cedric Anthony. Cedric Anthony is the elder brother of Dakshita Anthony, who is the owner of... Oh, he hit it very firmly. I think it hit Priyantha Samaradivakara. Dakshita Anthony, head of Ceylon Indo-Cricket Association, and Indunil Anthony. Indunil Anthony played with Manoj Pereira, Sandun Patirana for the mercantile establishment in which I was also involved. It was his influence that brought me here at the start of Indo-Cricket in this country. I made an open invitation to him on commentary to come here and see. He's involved in the garments trade. He's a top promoter of sports. Well struck all along the ground. Well played, Rajapaksa. And Indunil Anthony has the Aaron cricket ground in Horana. Wonderful cricketing facility.
Now this has become a very lucrative skin for Sri Lanka after a few early setbacks. Chaminda Rajapaksa and Priyantha well on course to building a very, very solid skins target.
Another 3 runs for Priyantha. Chaminda Rajapaksa has been the major contributor. He has been the major failure also in the first half of the skin, but he's come back very well.
Sullivan has had quite a few shies. Quite connected yet. 32 on the board. Fantastic third skin for Sri Lanka.
Chaminda Rajapaksa with 24. Priyantha Samaradikakara kept company with him for 8. And Hussain goes none for 15 after some big strikes.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
Tirante Nabadu and Mahesh Vijayanayak at the crease. And how you can see fatigue, etc. kicking in all these English bowlers were bowling at sheer pace early on in the tournament. But now they've dropped down a few notches. Easy pickings for Mahesh Vijayanayaka.
Took a chance on Akil Hossain with a full toss. 4 runs. Yeah, Mahesh Vijayanayaka, he's in the banking sector. He's also a very experienced outdoor and indoor cricketer. Plays Masters cricket too. These two can also put on a 30. They are very experienced. Thiran Tenabadu is a very good indoor cricket player. He's played in many World Cups like his partner in Masters World Cups, like his partner Mahesh Vijayanayaka.
Ball off the page.
And Thiran Tenabadu also a good promoter of indoor cricket. He's a top player in the garments trade in this country. Currently based in Australia. At school level, he played soccer and hockey for the country.
Over. Next baller, please.
So Akil Hossain 20 without picking up a wicket off his 2 overs. 9 runs conceded in that over. The last skin, first over.
24.
So Hussain Karatella is keeping at the moment. Here's Woodward. 2 for -8. Stephen Woodward. At least they'll get a couple of wides or no balls each over. Vijay. Suleiman dropped the ball.
2 balls to go.
I thought he had that run out.
Balls to go, batters.
So Thiran Tenabadu lucky.
Last ball. Last ball. One. And over. Over.
So Stephen Woodward 2 for -1 after his 2 overs. 18 for the second skin. 9 apiece for this last pair. How much they would look for? 70 initially? 75 possibly?
Yes. Harijan with a negative skin in there as well. That'll be very competitive total. And you could say right away, these two have good chemistry out there. They understand each other and are caused with conviction.
Even you also, that's fine. Push your button, sir. Thank you.
Manoj Pereira and Palita Ranamukage.
Thank you, batters.
They played poor indoor cricket in that second skin. England will think that this total is manageable for them. England skipper Spesic, okay, forces a third ball on Vijayanayaka.
Third ball,
He's kept
batters.
up the pressure. He's done well. He's led the side appreciably well. Big scramble, big scramble.
Side. With 2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
So the extras are coming. Each over.
The last ball. Last ball.
And they're not looking for undue risks. Even
Yeah,
if
he's
they
very experienced, but I still feel he should be able to get that ball onto the net that way.
2. And over. Over. And the last over. Players. Last over.
Going into that last over, 24 is a very good total. 63. Daniel Spacek, none for 9 of his 2 overs. He would have dearly loved to have effected a dismissal.
The players ready, yeah. Thank you, sir.
So Zulf Fazal already.
The playing Listamova.
Hussein Karatella is limping. He's at the keeper's end. Suleiman trying to enjoy. Yeah, he's such a good entertainer, apart from being a good contributor.
Play. Offside. Yeah, the ball taken.
Okay, Fazal, he doesn't want to go leg side again. It'll be another re-ball.
Turan's a bit frustrated that he's not gotten it with conviction.
I think he's not doing enough to do that either.
Two.
Three balls remaining.
One. 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
So both batters on double figures. Bowled in.
Oh, that was unnecessary at this juncture. They couldn't afford a setback with just a delivery to go.
Stay inside, please, sir. Thank you. That's ball. That's out.
Saved by the flight.
Poor shot selection.
Two. And over, and fair. Thank you. Can I get the ball, please, sir?
They are done very well. They could have got 30. 26 is okay. 3 positive skins. 65. Whether they are 10 runs short is another matter.
7 runs off the first 2 skins. 58 coming from the
Started
final 2
off
pairs.
with dismissals for the first pair. Quite unlikely, but they made some bold strikes too. Big ones. Both of them were dismissed twice each. The first pair, despite getting 22, but the second pair was not there. Minus 15 for them. And then and the last skin 26th would have been better than that if not for that penultimate ball dismissal of Tiran Tenabadu. Both batted very well, but Mahesh Vijayanayaka eventually was a major contributor. Zulfasal ending with 1 for 7.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉව
So England over-50s need 66 to win. The Sri Lanka over-50s will have to play very tight indeed. Stephen Woodward has come out for England first. He's at the non-strikers end, mind you. And with him is Stuart Kenny. Now he is a different caliber of a contributor. He has bowled well and now he can contribute with the bat too.
He's a very steady opener for England.
Priyantha Samaradivakara is the wicket keeper. Mahesh Vijayanayaka is bat stumper. First over in the company of Chaminda Rajapaksa.
Thank you. To play coming over.
Very well played by Kenny.
Good catch. Tiran Tenabadu, very good reflexes. Stephen Woodward immediately on a negative. Rajapaksa has wicket. He should pick up another if he bowls the same way.
Two balls to go, batters. 2 balls.
Plenty happening in the over.
Indeed, Haider. Stephen Woodward needs to get into the positives. A half chance there for the backstamper.
But he played very well. In the sense, he knew that it was an opportunity for him to go aerial. Very good connection.
And one thing I've noticed, Harita.
So end of the first over, 1 run on the board with Stuart Kenny on 2 and Stephen Woodward -1.
One thing I've noticed is the variance in terms of where the backstamper is for Sri Lanka. Tend to follow line of delivery, whereas with England, New Zealand, Australia, they give themselves a narrow width, a narrow margin behind the stumps and are well positioned.
No ball off the page. Two.
So the skipper Malik Ahmad in with the second over. He's already conceded 4 runs.
Very firm call there by Stuart Kenny. $70 needed for England to take this skin.
Palita Ranamukuke. Smart reflexes. I'll tell you, Stephen Woodward, he would look for a big strike. Well ball. Decent first over for Malik Ahmadin. Considered 7 runs. He's 8 after 2 overs.
Jersey number 7.
Tiran Tenabadu getting ready to bowl the third over for Sri Lanka.
Thank you.
He's capable of picking up wickets, but he's also capable of being hit. Crafty operator, nevertheless.
Okay, coming around to play.
Stephen Woodward on strike. He's on 5.
2.
So England have started with a view to get into 23 to secure this first skin.
There's no hesitation there. Both batters trust each other fully.
If the clock is not stopped when this wicket is being attended to, and most of the umpires don't do that.
It was costly for Sri Lanka last night in the over 55s category against South Africa.
Vijayanagara missed it and Woodward home. These are dismissals that need to be affected. He did everything right other than hitting the stumps.
And look at Kenny anticipating the overthrow, looking to convert.
England started off very well. They are well on course to getting this first skin. Told you he's capable of picking up wickets. He's capable of giving away runs to Tiran Tenabadu. 9 of that over. 17 after 3 overs. Chasing 23.
Six needed for England off this final over. They'll take 5 as well because of the negative 15 in the next skin. So they know a tie. And with the skin point being carried forward, they'll be well placed.
So the 4th over, the last over in the first skin will be bowled by Manoj Pereira. He's a good bowler. But he needs to be well supported on the field too. Because Stephen Woodward, anything pitched up will disappear into the back net.
He realized that Sri Lanka were looking for a third ball opportunity and quickly got himself off strike. 4 off 4 needed.
Against Stuart Kenny rather, I think Pereira has a better chance of getting him out of crease, missing outside off stump.
Indeed, it's a better matchup for Manoj.
That's
Fantastic stuff.
That's exactly what I said.
2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go, batters.
Pereira. See, there were a lot of indecision. Yeah. Comfortably
2 balls to go, batters.
short of the crease. Very good work. Palita Ranamukage was there. I told you the fielders need to support him. Stephen Woodward.
2. Last ball.
Now, what do England do here? Do they look for the maximum at the back net?
They
or
won't.
set
They won't.
themselves up nicely for the rest of the chase?
They'll get another 2.
Yeah.
They would want to get another 2, but Pereira.
1. Another over and pair.
They tried for that second one. It didn't come off well, but they crossed over for the single. The skin is with Sri Lanka. Manoj Pereira 1 for naught. And 17 chasing 65 England.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවේ
Akil Hussain and Hussain Karatela, the second pair. Malik Ahmadin bowls. Run out at the striker's end, at the bowler's end. Hussain Karatela, I maintained, was limping, so he was not able to turn quickly. Once again, Palita Ranamukage. Very good return.
And I hope Sri Lanka now sends an opportunity, not just with skins points, but to get their first win in the tournament. It will be a huge confidence booster for Malik and the side.
I think they should just play to the score. Never mind the skins. Skins will come if you play to the score. So Akil Hussain crossing over with a couple.
No ball. And dead ball. No ball, dead ball.
Slipped out of his grasp.
You got to be very, very precise with what you are trying to do.
Fine. It's 2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
He's given away 4 runs.
The last ball. That is last ball.
Can bowl another tight delivery.
1. And over. Over.
Not a particularly bad over. He's kept up the pressure. 1 for 9 for Malik Ahmadin after 2 overs. And it's 2 for the skin.
What is your number, please? Number 5.
I think it's Palitha Ranamukage getting ready to bowl over number 6. The second over for the second pair. The make or break over. He's not a bad operator.
Play free. He's coming over.
I want him to do well with maintaining line and length. He must be confident now. He's had a hand in 2 run-outs so far.
No ball. Front foot.
Front foot, no ball there. By Palitha. Those are the basics, Harita.
Free.
Well played by Cantarella. 3 added to a total.
Free. 2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
It would have been a bonus if he just held on to it. But very powerfully struck by Hussein Carrera.
You okay, fielder? The last ball.
See, they are working on him, using their feet. But on his part, he's bowled at the wickets.
Two. And over.
Great sportsmanship there.
10 runs off the over. England are progressing in the right method, in the right direction. They are getting close to that Sri Lanka total.
28.
Sandun Patirana to bowl over number 7. This is not a strong bowler or an accurate bowler. They'll try to score off him.
To play. Two.
I feel like both sides are just letting the game meander along now, Harita.
See, England are playing to win this
match.
So I think they are on course. See, now they've got to 33, right? They're not even at the halfway stage of their innings. That's what they're playing
Of
for.
course, yeah. Play with conviction by Cantrell and good fielding.
Brilliant fielding. He stopped a certain boundary. Malik Ahmadin. It's exactly what I told, that they will start to work on Sandun Patirana. That's a good catch. Second good catch for Tiran Tenabadu. So Sandun Patirana reaping the benefits for keeping the ball in line with the stumps. They're trying to hit him hard. Good catch off the net. That's his experience.
Three and over.
He picked up a wicket all right, but he's managed to keep it under control too. Sandun Patirana 1 for 3 of the over. 15. Last over coming up for the second pair.
Number 10.
It seems as though it's going to be Mahesh Vijayanayaka operating for Sri Lanka.
Decent bowler, but I'll tell you, Hussain Karatela, who's now on 13, will play some big shots.
Slightly better throw there. And Akil Hussain may have been in trouble.
One.
Vijayanayaka needs to be careful. They're trying to advance and effect a big shot. Yeah, he has to be careful. That's the good work. That dismissal will put England under a spot of bother in the final outcome.
3 balls to go, batters. 3 balls to go.
I think it was Sandun Patirana who just picked the ball up and sent it to the wicketkeeper.
Go. Good.
No ball called.
Once again, I think it's for the field placings.
Yeah. Advancing on the court.
The tape basics, Harita. Get penalized for lack of compliance there. Fantastic stuff there.
Chaminda Rajapaksa. So 2 dismissals in this over has got Sri Lanka working hard.
Right back in this now, in the context of the game. A brilliant over by Mahesh Vijayanayaka. 2 for -3 with 2 deliveries left.
One. Last ball. That is last ball.
They have secured the skin all right, but
had an opportunity there off the rebound, but failed to capitalize. So second skin goes England's way quite comprehensively. to see that missed opportunity. England on 32 with 2 skins to go.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
So Priyantha Samaradivakara, who was keeping wickets, introduced into the attack. England skipper Daniel Spacek in the company of Zulf Fazal, the third pairing for England over 50s. Palita Ranamukage is keeping wickets. Smart Tirantena Badu. England inching towards the victory target. Vijayanayaka missed it.
2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go. The last ball. That is last ball. And over.
Good over for England. 9 of the over bowled by Priyantha Samaradivakara. 41. Even positive right through.
Jersey number please, bowler, number 10.
Tirantena Badu. This is for his second over. He's batted well. He has
Hold on.
fielded very well.
So, replay, thank you.
Went wicketless in the first over though. The England captain. He knows that he's got the game under control under these circumstances. Sandun Patirana keeps it away from the net. Smart. Very good. Steals the second run too. England playing effective, decent and intelligent cricket. Yeah, Rajapaksa was on target but he was slow.
Offside. 2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go. One. The last ball, batters last ball.
Probably another missed opportunity. A safe collection by Sandun Patirana would have put the batter under control. Another steal. England playing very good cricket. Effective, very effective. So Theramadu giving 9 runs and over in each of his 2 overs. None for 18. So he was not effective on the bowling aspect. Sri Lanka probably will lose this skin too, the way these two are batting.
Coming over to play.
Palita Ranamukage. He went for 10 in the first over. Zul Fazal will look for something big.
Side the line.
England very professional run chase. England captain Daniel Spacek together with Zul Fazal on 11.
One. Okay, 2 balls to go, batters, 2 balls.
Learning curve for the Sri Lankans on how these Englishmen are fashioning their reply.
The last ball, batters, last ball.
Take a look at that. With the ball remaining in this third over of the third skin, they've got to 25, England.
And over.
Tiran Tenabadu once again smart. 2 catches, 2 runouts. That'll give some hope for the Sri Lankans. So 3 overs, 20 runs. Palita Ranamukage 1 for 12.
Manoj Pereira back into the attack for Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka on course to getting their second skins point. But in the context of the game seems to be drifting away from them. England just 14 shy. And the experienced Zahir Saliman to come in next.
Quite unruffled Daniel Spacek. It's a calming influence on his team. See, the reflexes of Mahesh Vijayanayaka was not really there. He started late. Well bowled. Pereira, a wily operator, is bowled very well so far. 2 more deliveries.
Play. 2. Last ball. That is last ball.
Zul Fazal, 15. He'll look for something big. I'll tell you, this is the last ball for the third pair.
2. And over and pair. 2.
So they have done what was required of them to win the game. 29 contribution. They lost the skin, never mind. But see, they are just 24 runs away from equaling Sri Lanka in that fourth and last skin.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Coming over. Yeah.
Possibility of Sri Lanka winning the skin, but still losing the match.
I was just about to say that we could have a strange possibility here where Sri Lanka walk away with 3 skin points, but lose the game.
He's not smart, I'll tell you that much. Rajapaksa is the bowler. Robert Bromley is with Zaire Zuliman.
2. Okay.
Manoj Pereira had 1 for 9 of his 2 overs. Now Rajapaksa it is second over.
Good stop by Mahesh
2
Vijayanaka.
balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
See how well Zaire Zuliman is negotiating. They've already got in front, England.
Look at that anticipation on the part of Zahir Suleiman. Knew that the fielder Manoj Pereira was a tad complacent in gathering it.
Last ball, batters.
England duly capitalized.
He wants to strike, I'll tell you that much. He wants to be in the line. See how well he plays. He's halfway down the track. So from that point onwards, he's not just dropping here and there. He's hitting it hard onto the net. Very few people will be able to stop him doing that. 13 of the over.
Very, very expensive over. 13 off it, and now England well and truly on their way to getting another skin point as well.
Okay, batters, ready, sir. Thank you, batters. Make the stump straight from down, please.
They let Zaire Zuliman play the way he has started. They'll get very close to 90. Then it will be a big loss.
Okay, coming over, coming around to play, coming around to you. That's 2.
Couldn't anticipate the rebound properly. The skipper Malik Ahmadin.
Side.
So now the mistakes keep accumulating. It's a very professional approach, this run chase for England. They have been in these situations so many times. He's just walking into it. Zaire Suleiman,
To go batters, 2 balls to go.
a lesson for the Sri Lankans. How to play it effectively and how to enjoy it even more. Yeah, the effort was appreciable by Palita Ranamukage.
Over, this ball is short ball. Batters short
So
ball.
Priyanta Samaradevakara, none for 17.
28.
Sandun Patirana picked up 1 for 3.
Two batters ready, please.
He's not a
Batters
frontline
ready, sir.
bowler.
Thank you.
Let's see whether
Batters please, ready, sir. Thank you, sir.
Zaire Suleiman in particular, he's
Short ball.
got to 14. He's more than double what Robert Bromley has contributed in this partnership so far.
To play third ball.
They need another 6 more to get in front of the skin. And you can see that the Sri Lanka team is somewhat demoralized too. The match is well and truly out of their grasp, they think.
2.
An exhibition in indoor batting by Zahir Suleiman.
Last ball, batters, last ball. Two. The last ball, batters, last ball.
He's toying with the Sri Lanka bowling.
Over. The last over, players, last over.
Penalty mat over. England have secured the skin.
The last over, players.
And the match is theirs. Unless
Thank you.
unless this last over produces a magic.
Replay.
Sandun Patirana 1 for 13. He was a little bit expensive. Vijayanayaka. Run out. Robert Bromley. Will they fight to take the skin? Mahesh Vijayanayaka now 3 for -5. Two. I said some magic will happen. 2 out of 2.
4 balls to go. 4 balls to go, batters. Three. 3 balls to go, batters.
3 balls left in the match.
Swan. 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go. One. The last ball, batters, last ball.
they could secure the skin. 4 for -5 for Mahesh Vijayanayaka. Some consolation. He batted well too.
Go. Front foot.
Missed it.
And it's a ball. Okay, any ball taken.
So no ball.
Okay, last ball. Last ball, that is. Last ball.
See what Suleiman would do.
Go.
Back stumper was not in position. Back stumper was not in position.
The last ball, that is. Last ball. Yes, sir. The last ball.
You called this Harita. You said these two are on course to getting to 90. A missed opportunity of the ricochet.
Again, thank you. Can I get the ball, please, sir?
Well played, England. 4 positive skins. 2 skins bagged. And a comfortable win in the end. Some consolation for the Sri Lankans. They played with marginal success. But a -15 second skin never really got them into that game in a meaningful way.
There's some consolation for them that they have 2 skins off this game. The first time they walk out of a game with more than 1 skin. So yes, Sri Lanka go with 2 points from this encounter, and England walk away with 5. They feel they missed out on an opportunity. Sri Lanka.
The way they got about getting to the winning target was what was evident. That was the last ball miss.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Heston. Got Kirky answer. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්ක කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking with SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime.
Welcome back on court. The two teams are languishing at the bottom of the points table. 7 and 8. Sri Lanka A winning the toss and electing to bat. Positive start for Mantila Dumiduheva. Lee Evans is bowling. Gone. Straight into the hands. It's a very good catch. Very good reflex catch from Mark Valentine.
Skipper of Sri Lanka A, Abhishek Dalal. Now that.
1 run.
He is captaining the side in this game. Almost yorked. Good comeback delivery. Glenn Forbes is keeping wickets for England. Daniel Black, not a firm positive collection. Enable the batters to cross over. The 5 of the first over. Matila scored 4 of them in the first ball. The total contribution because of the dismissal for Abhishek Dalal is 3 at the end of the first over of the first skin.
Play. Let's go, lads. Fielders ready.
Trent Stuck preparing to bowl the second over. Back stumper is Greg Nielsen.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. One run.
Missed. Glenn Forbes.
Can't afford to fumble that. Especially off a third ball scenario. When your bowler, Trent Stark, has applied a lot of pressure.
Take a look at the skills. Picking the ball up, flinging it back, not looking. Great work on the part of Sturk. That was skipper Koshit Hussain.
Final ball.
Great effort on the field, on court. New Zealand and UAE on the adjoining court.
Trent Stark seems to have a bit of extra pace in him. Brilliant over.
And that's over bowl.
Just a couple of runs in the over.
A huge game for UAE over on court 3.
Greg Nielsen with the third over.
Level on points with Sri Lanka. So they'll try to get as many skins points as possible off New Zealand. Matila Domindu Heva.
To wide.
Mantila Dumiduheva, that's the second big strike. First it was on the onside, now on the offside.
Fantastic contribution, contributing 14 out of the 15 runs scored in this game.
All the changing sides, thank you.
Much better
2 runs.
from skipper Abhishek Dalal.
Final ball. And it's over bowled.
The umpire in this game is Scott Van Seep. So last over for the pairing of Mantila and Abhishek is Mantila actually.
That is ready. Play.
Kenneth Vandimava with the 4th over. Mathila will be happy to be on strike for most of the over because he would want to play a few
Wide. Would you like a rebound?
attacking strokes. It will be a re-ball. That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's contributed the 3rd boundary. He's on to 20, Mathila.
Changing sides, thank you. It's good.
They look to get to 30. Sri Lanka A.
Wide, it's over the line. Would you like a rebound?
Yet another re-ball. So that's the 2nd re-ball. Kenneth Vandimava going right arm round the wicket.
Two runs.
So this is a very positive start for Sri Lanka A.
Very well bowled by Kenny Vandimava.
One to come. And it's over in partnership.
To end the 4th and last over for the first pair, Mathila 20 and Abhishek 9. He was dismissed a few times. So Kenny Vandimava going for 12 in that last over. 29 for Sri Lanka A.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට ඕන අපේ
Mark Valentine into the attack. And a lovely start for Valentine. Wicket off his first delivery.
Mohammad Fardan is on strike. Hussein Sancha is the one who was dismissed. Gone. Mohammad Fardan.
A very belated Valentine's Day, Harissa. Valentine striking twice in his first over.
See, a very good catch off the net. You can easily miss them. You can easily misjudge them.
And that's 3 scalps for Valentine. We've heard about the Valentine's Day massacre. He's creating chaos here amidst the Sri Lanka A ranks, undoing all the hard work of that first pair.
Daniel Black has been exceptional front court on the offside. There he is, making sure that the batters won't have a chance to cross over. 3 for minus 15. Brilliant spell.
And with just an over to go in his spell, he'd be looking to create further inroads. After 5 overs, Sri Lanka on 14.
Batters are on third ball. Third ball batters.
Mohammad Fardan. And Hussein Sancha. The 2 batters for Sri Lanka A.
Play. 4 runs.
Well played there by Mohammad Fardan. The 4th scalp of the skin in just 8 deliveries.
There are more dismissals than actually runs scored. Lee Evans.
4 runs.
Mohammad Fardan can hit a long ball, but he needs support from Hussein Sancha. And a man-cad. A successful man-cad.
Lee Evans. 3 for 1.
That was not as obvious as one would think initially. Haritha. On that occasion, Mohammad Fardan was staring the bowler down as he ran in. Wasn't willing to budge.
That's the name of the game.
And that's over bowled.
So 6 overs completed. 3 for 5 for Lee Evans. Both batters still negative. They had a good start, Sri Lanka A.
Batters ready, please.
So here's Daniel Black for his first over.
Play. Two runs.
The Englishman pretty keen to make an impression in this game.
I don't know what it hit. What his shoulder or I wasn't there. Third ball batters. Third ball.
So Hussain Sancha seems a little bit out of sorts against the bowling.
One run. Final ball. And that's over ball.
None for 4 for Daniel Black.
Batters ready, please. Play.
The second pair, everything is not according to plan for them. Greg Nielsen, very good receive. He was in position.
Just be faster.
So Khurshid Hossain, the skipper, operating at the moment. Second wicket for him. So Hussain Shansa, yet another dismissal.
Two runs. 4 runs. Two runs. Final ball. Three runs and over and partnership.
So the second Skinners somewhat operating with pressure. Koshit Mohammad Hussain 2 for 1, the England skipper. -8 for Mohammad Fardan and Hussein Sancha.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Bowler. Thank you. Play.
Forbes into the attack. The new batters for Sri Lanka A are Aman Sohal and Avdip Manjal.
What's wrong with that? He had no problem with that. Right. How many Englishmen does it take to put some stumps together? Play. No ball above the waist. One fine. Three. Bowlers changing sides. Final ball.
I was trying to get this. Glenn Forbes in for his final delivery of the third skin. 7 off the over. Sri Lanka A doing Operation Rebuild after that second skin. Went into the negatives. Glenn Forbes has looked good throughout the tournament for the English side.
Batters are starting on third ball.
The container.
Third ball batters. Play.
Nielsen into the attack. Was quite expensive in his first over, going for 12.
2 runs.
Avdeep. Managing to rotate strike with these. Surprised by the extra bounce there was Aman Sohal. Slight hesitation there by the batters, but managing to come out of it unscathed. Solid in defense there was Avdeep. As much as the forward defense is a highly appreciated shot in outdoor cricket, unless you rotate strike, etc., it doesn't have much value in this format. Midway through the third skin, Sri Lanka A find themselves on 34 with 13 of the first 2 overs of this skin. Kenny van der Merwe.
Batters ready. Play.
Into his second over. And a third ball scenario created for Van der Merwe to capitalize on. Well caught, taken. Potentially the catch of the day there by Greg Nielsen. Brilliant anticipation of where the rebound would get to, and a one-handed stunner. A bump ball stated by the umpire. Scott Van. Fantastic work. 2 wickets off the over. Scott Van Sepp, the umpire, overseeing proceedings here on court 4. Shy at the stumps, but Avdeep manages to get home. Midway through, Hussain's spell, he brings himself on, the skipper. Final over of the third skin. And a good dive there. A very, very good dive by Aman Sohal. Mohammad Hussain 2 for 4. Fantastic batting by Avdeep. (13). If Sri Lanka A can get the skins total to the 20-run mark, they'd feel it's a job well done.
Bowlers changing sides.
Narrowly missing the leg stump there. Kashif Hussain. But very well, and that's the third scalp. 3 for 3. With 2 deliveries to go for Kashif. Good work by the back stamper. Greg Nielsen. Last ball of the third skin. Safe negotiation by Abdi, but a brilliant skin for England. Quite a few dismissals, pegging Sri Lanka A back. And at the end of the third skin, it's 31 on the board.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
The last 4 overs will have to give Sri Lanka A something positive for them to be fighting.
Wide leg side.
Trent Sturck, who were very economical in the first over, considered only 2 runs. He bowled very fast too. Abdeep Munjal was effective, but Aman Sohail was a big drawback in that third pairing for Sri Lanka A. Now the easy dismissal. Jazoha Jaffa and Mohammad Zanil, the 2 batters. Jazoha has been dismissed, run out.
Two runs. Final ball. Wide leg side, and that's over bowled. Over. Quickly.
So just 1 run. He picked up a wicket too, Trent Sturck, because of 1 for 3 in his 2 overs. So Daniel Black was also good. He just conceded 4 runs in his first over. Brought back for over number 14.
2 runs.
Glenn Forbes behind the stumps there. He was looking for some consolation. He got it. Zanil. He was short of his crease, Mohammad Zanil. England keeping up the pressure. Late start.
Final ball.
Could it still be valid because 1 bail was still firmly in place?
It's over bowled.
Third ball created. It's 5 runs after 2 overs.
Batters are on third ball. Third ball batters.
The mark Kenneth Wandamava. Or is it? Mark Valentine. 3 for -15. He had a tremendous first over. I remember you were on commentary.
It's hard to banking on him to get at least 1/2 more here. He was absolutely brilliant in that first over. 11 deliveries to go in the Sri Lanka innings.
Missed by the captain. Koshit Hussain should have held on to that.
7 runs, the first maximum for Sri Lanka. Didn't get the ball there as well. Back stumper Nielsen. 10 runs off this over for Sri Lanka A. It's been a lucrative one with 3 deliveries to go.
These two are trying to hit the ball hard. They know that they need some big runs. Ideally, if they get to around 60, it will be something to bowl at.
Good over for Sri Lanka A with 2 deliveries to go. 12 off this over.
Time. It's a dead ball. Where's your trainer, Jizzo? He still needs to come and check you.
Declared a dead ball there.
So the ball probably hit him on the shin.
It's all good? Okay. No worries.
UAE in that crucial game against against New Zealand over on court 3, finish off with 21.
No problem.
And Sri Lanka, I have an update
It's time off.
from
Ball
Michael.
was dead, so we'll be rebowled.
Australia were on 37 midway through the final skin against Sri Lanka.
Goodness gracious.
So crucial 2 games taking place, and according to Michael, it's a jam-packed court 3. The whole Indian team, the whole Indian contingent watching on as well.
Can't be court 3. Court 3 is here.
Sorry, I mean court 2. Jam-packed atmosphere. Brilliant to see at Pro Colombo.
One run. Final ball.
Ball left in the penalty mat over. Mohammad Zanil.
It's inside. And that is over bowled.
Better delivery. Mark Valentine. 3 for -2. So 18 in this last skin. They can get another 10 runs. Would be very happy to get to 60 total, as I mentioned earlier. It's not going to be easy. Glenn Forbes, who was keeping wickets, he considered just 7 runs in the first over.
2 runs. Say hit the back net. Say 4.
Zanil hitting the big shots.
Thank you.
Four more runs. Jazoha now. Dot ball.
Alright, go change it. Yeah, you change it.
Jazoha Jaffer. He's on 5.
You're still good. You only had to be in position to start.
Probably hit the bat on the ground and he wants a change of bats.
Very competitive in this final skin. Sri Lanka A.
Cool, bat is ready. Let's go.
Another 5 more, Harita. Get to that 60-run mark. Have some confidence going in
Field is ready.
to that defense.
Play. No ball.
No ball. What's the ball?
Would you like a reball better? Yep, thank you.
That will give them confidence.
I asked for 60, and in their pursuit of it, losing their way at hand.
Zanil, that was a superb recovery. Throw in.
Two runs.
Black was not on target.
Final ball.
With Zanil on strike, anything is possible. Glenn Forbes 1 for 14 now. Well fielded, very well fielded.
And that's over and innings. Can I have the match ball,
So
please?
56, maybe 60 would have been something for them to cheer about. Glenn Forbes 1 for 14. And the last skin for Jezoa and Zanil 25 for Sri Lanka A. 56 in all. The dismissals were plenty after a decent start for Sri Lanka A. The second skin went to minus because of dismissals of that nature. Then the Mankard in the third skin. There was some consolation for the last pair with some big strikes. That was the last dismissal.
First batting.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's destination from Turkey Arisa.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්ක කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආය බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න.
So skipper Koshit Hossain at the non-striker's end. Brent Sturck on strike.
Mohamed Fardan into the attack. A good start by Trent Sturck.
They will go after this overall win. They won't be too concerned about the skin situation. Matila Dumiduheva is keeping. At least some
full, just missing the leg stump. Well bowled by Mohamed Fardan.
Wide leg side.
Wayward needs to be consistent, Fardan.
England will work towards the overall victory. The skin situations wouldn't probably matter to them at this stage of the tournament.
It's a wide offside. Final ball. Thank you. Bowlers changing sides. Two runs, and that's over bowled.
A good first over in this reply for England. 10 off it.
It's the confidence that will matter. They will know how to get about. They have played this game at that level with the sort of intensity that is regular to them back home. Back end of the tournament. Aman Sohail. He was also not very productive with the bat. Mohammad Irfan and Dissanayaka, the regular skipper, are not playing in this side.
Bowlers changing sides. Thank you.
Third ball scenario coming up. Crucial one in the context of the skin and the game. Sri Lanka would like to peg England back after what has been a very, very steady start by the English. Very well batted. Great batting by the skipper.
Bowlers changing sides. Thank you.
Ahmad Sahal, it's been a brilliant over.
Final ball. Runs, and it's over bowled.
Runs leaking. End of 2 overs, 16. Good start, very steady, moving quickly. The general vibe is okay.
Play.
So Avdeep Munjal to bowl the third over.
Two runs.
Both batters on the same side. Let off for Daniel Black.
Two runs.
That was a good recovery from Sancha. Koshit Hossain run out. Matila making no mistake behind the stumps.
Field is ready. Bat is ready, please. Final ball.
Good over by Avdeep. Harita, 1 for -1. Keeping up the pressure.
One run. And then it's over bowled.
Fardan struggling to make the connection. Enables an easy run. So 16 after 3 overs for England against Sri Lanka A.
England won't mind the skin slipping away. Set them up well for the target. Over on court 3. New Zealand well and truly on their way to the comprehensive victory against the UAE. But UAE will have to be careful. Yes, they're well poised at number 3 now. But with Sri Lanka giving Australia a run for their money over on court 2, UAE will have to avoid a clean sweep, or else South Africa will fancy their chances of leapfrogging UAE in their final game. All these teams playing their final game in this group.
Bowlers changing sides.
Trent Sturck has been a good contributor. He's on 16 at the moment.
Thank you, bowlers changing sides.
8 needed of 3 for the Skin. But they are looking to play it safe. Very well bowled by Aman Sohail. Midway through his second over. Sloppy fielding by Abhishek, the skipper. And now they have a chance, Haritha. One delivery left. They'll feel they've laid a stable enough foundation even if they lose a wicket. So free hit of sorts for the skipper Mohammed.
Ready, please. Bowlers changing sides. And it's over in partnership.
They were looking for that Skin, but they feel they've laid a stable enough foundation in their pursuit of 56.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Play.
Sancha bowling. Glenn Forbes on strike. He's there with Daniel Black at the non-strikers end.
Third ball batters. Third ball. Not out.
Hussain Sancha now to Daniel Black for the first time in this innings. Four dismissals over the last 2 overs has got New Zealand behind UAE.
Final ball.
A stare down from the skipper Abhishek Dalal and Mohammad Fardan.
And it's over ball.
Sensible batting by Glenn Forbes. 5 on the board. The end of the first over of the second skin.
Play.
So over number 6 comes with Jezoha Jahava. Ball keeping low. Glenn Forbes couldn't put a punch behind his next stroke. See, there's a lot of purpose, diving. He's a big unit.
A great dive, Harita. Jezoha Jaffa coming in.
Very good delivery. Very good delivery.
Third ball batters. Third ball.
Third ball scenario created by Jaffa. Sri Lanka A would look to capitalize now. Very well played by Daniel Black.
Yeah, he watched it very carefully. He saw that Abhishek Dalal was on the offside, so the onside was open. Took it on the full. Excellent attention to detail.
And it's over ball.
England once again heading towards the overall victory in a very professional manner.
Very much so. Harita, they'll want to wrap up their campaign on a good note. Leave a mark on the tournament.
So Jaffa conceding 9 runs.
Batters ready, please.
So New Zealand clinching that second skin by just 1 run. UAE had 0 on the board from the second skin. New Zealand get 1 and get the first 2 skins points. But this will be the skin UAE really target. They posted 20. They'll look to defend that. All skin points count for the UAE, with South Africa on their tail in that group.
Skipper Abhishek Dalal
Third ball batters. Third ball.
creates third ball.
And this proves to me why the UAE needs skin points in that game. South Africa posted 162 against USA, and USA on minus 50. I will run everyone through.
That's out.
That run out of Daniel Black would put England 35s in a spot of bother.
Yes, down the other end, yes. You need to grab another set of stumps. I can't do anything from up here. I have. I shouldn't, but I have.
The wicket damaged. The attempt of that run out.
I can hereby confirm that the way the game is going, UAE are on the cusp of elimination, which will be very unfortunate for them. They've had a brilliant run in the tournament. South Africa will get to 43 points. And the UAE currently on 41. So they need the next two skins going their way. And after a valiant display, it could signal the end of the UAE's run.
That is ready. Play.
They'll be nevertheless be inspired by their performance.
They beat Sri Lanka yesterday. First game here. And Abhishek Dalal strikes.
Final ball.
Both batters have now been dismissed in this skin. All of a sudden, England looked vulnerable. They were heading comfortably towards their eventual victory.
Sri Lanka A right back in this. Grounded a huge appeal by Sri Lanka A. We'd like to have a close look at that to see if Daniel Black made his ground. That was very close. If he could get that angle, that would be great.
Play.
Yes, Matila Dumiduheva with his first over.
2 runs.
Mohammad Fardan is keeping.
Abhishek, need you to take your watch off, please. Your watch. Yeah.
Very well ball by Matila. Brilliant work in the front court and well gathered by Mohammad Fardan behind the stumps.
Last 3 overs, 3 dismissals for this pair.
A dive there would have saved him.
So Zanil, very athletic. The one on the offside, front court, in the middle.
1 run. Final ball.
Last ball of this second skin. They would secure the skin, but 2 little runs for their liking. Forbes took the safe option. No run in that last ball. Matila 1 for -2. 23 for England against Sri Lanka A after the halfway stage.
South Africa on the cusp of getting all 7 points. They are on 43. The UAE here by confirmation. That the UAE needs a minimum of 2 points to stay relevant in the competition, provided that Sri Lanka win. And with Sri Lanka having won one skin already, they're anyway on 42. So the UAE need a minimum of 1 more point to remain in contention. And if they don't get it, it'll be Australia, New Zealand, Sri Lanka and South Africa through to the semis.
Mohammad Fardan with the second over. Start of the third skin. Kenny Van der Merwe is at the non-striker's end. Greg Nielsen is on strike. The host will be happy for the Sri Lankans to qualify, but it will be a tough ask against Australia. Lost to UAE yesterday, was it?
Yep, over on this court we come.
Yeah. That
First
was
game.
Unexpected.
A wake-up call before a big game against Australia today.
No ball.
No ball.
And they take the ball.
Mohammad Fardan, none for 16. The 6 off the over. I get the feeling that England will play a very subdued third skin.
That is ready.
They can easily win this
Play.
and grab the skin point. So Avdeep Munjal with his second over. How to the overall total at the end of this pair? That's a matter of great concern for them.
And unfortunately for the UAE, it seems like their tournament will run its course. Lost the opening 3 skins. South Africa guarantees themselves a spot in the semi-finals. They did what was required, a clean sweep over the USA. And it seems like that Sri Lanka will join them now, regardless of the outcome of the game against Australia. They've already done enough, having won that first skin. They came into the game level on points with the UAE.
But they should win this one against Australia, where the invincibility of the Australian teams are being slowly eroded in this tournament. Oh, brilliant hit. That's very inspired stuff.
By Jaffa. And another point to note, Haritha, is if New Zealand get a clean sweep here and Australia lose, New Zealand will top the table.
Never mind that. They'll be in the last 4. That's why I want Sri Lanka to win against Australia, because then it will create so many other.
And that will give Sri Lanka a lot of confidence, even if they face the New Zealand or Australia in that eliminator. So just to explain the style of the playoffs to all our viewers, in most of these divisions, it's like the IPL style playoff, 1v2 and 3v4. with the winner of 1v2 going straight through to the grand final. And the winner of 3v4 facing the loser of 1v2
Are we both okay?
for the second spot.
That means a lot of matches for us tomorrow also.
Yes, 6 rounds of games tomorrow.
Put it out of the court if you have to. Oh, chuck it out of the court, and then your players will give it to you. Guys, you have time, relax.
Very well announced by Abhishek. Poor umpiring there, keeping the timer going whilst the batter gets set.
That is ready. Play. He's played a shot, it's fine. Bats come through, it doesn't matter how good it looks, it's still a shot.
Abhishek, the skipper, forward animated.
Sri Lanka A fighting hard. See what? Which
Been very impressed with all the UAE sides in this tournament across all the divisions. Really stamping the authority of proceedings. And in some divisions, Harita, they'll consider themselves in the running for the grand finals on Saturday.
Yeah, I think that Tarindu Mendes' team, that the over 40s, isn't it?
Matala needed a clean take there.
See, at the end of this skin, if they have got to 45, England will consider themselves well on course to win the game.
Field is ready. Bat is ready, please. Bat is ready.
So Hussain Sansha getting ready to bowl. This is his second over. He's gone for just 5 runs.
2 runs.
Obama took it on the full.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
They forced the third ball. Get a couple, get a couple.
So just to answer your question earlier about the UAE over 40s, they were the only side to beat Australia, and they placed second comfortably at second.
Final ball.
Superb.
Next over, air partnership.
Didn't want that dismissal of that last ball of the third skin. They secured the skin but dropped back to 44. That's 13 runs to get off that last skin. Not entirely impossible, but they would want it to happen. That's the second six in a couple of overs for the Englishman. Valentine made such a big impression. Take a look at this. Who's the boss? Greg Nielsen made 60. Lee Evans. England will play a very professional last skin. Again, keeping it low. Keeping it tight.
Australia won the second and third skin, but Sri Lanka are just 3 shy now of the win. With 8 deliveries left.
Abhishek Dalal rather, the skipper, concedes another couple of runs, which means that England are now ahead of Sri Lanka A with 3 overs remaining. Mark Valentine and Lee Evans, they will bat without conceding too many opportunities for their opponents. So here's Matrila Duminduheva, the wicket keeper. He bowled a superb first, 1 for -2. Mohammad Fardan is behind the stumps.
Even though Andy Solomon seems to be on the losing side in that game, he must be proud of his former teammates.
So that's a good recovery for Sri Lanka.
No ball.
Very experienced side. I was surprised that Ruan was not involved in any of these matches. He's based in the Middle East.
And how old is Siobhan Fonseca? Would he have?
Siobhan Fonseca could have played in this over 35s.
Was a crucial member of the Sri Lanka side that won the England Asia Cup alongside Andy Solomons.
Wide leg side.
See, they are on course to win the skin and the game, England.
Three deliveries left in for the Sri Lanka innings. They're 5 ahead of Australia. Australia on the ultra aggressive approach here to try and get a wicket.
So the penultimate over coming up. That second skin, which was restricted to just 2, is the only drawback for the Englishman in this particular game. Yeah, they conceded the first skin.
2 runs.
So Evans batting with confidence and ease.
And a historic win for Sri Lanka on court 2, beating Australia, the unbeaten side, by 6 runs.
Zanil bowls wide. It's a no ball.
To guarantee themselves a spot in the semi-finals against South Africa. They'll be in the 3 versus 4 game. And another shock for Australia, because maybe for the first time in a long, long time, they lose out on the number 1 spot in the table. Congratulations to New Zealand 35s for clinching the number 1 spot. So the top 4 are confirmed as follows: New Zealand 35s first, Australia 35s second, Sri Lanka 35s third, and South Africa 35s
Hold him.
fourth.
Zanil, wonderful delivery. Valentine hit the leg before it hit the wicket, the ball.
No ball. Final ball.
So he's bowled a brilliant delivery, he's bowled a loose delivery, he's bowled a brilliant delivery, he's followed it up with another loose delivery. Mohammad Zanil.
And it's over ball.
So that's it. None for 9. Jaffa. Jezo Ajaha for the last over. Will he effect an early dismissal so that Sri Lanka A could probably secure a skin? The game is gone anyway.
2 runs. No ball. Would you like a reball?
They've secured the skin now. Comprehensive victory for England.
No ball off the pitch. Would you like a reball?
Poor over being bowled by Jaffa.
Three runs.
So both batters doing well. Valentine 19, Evans 13. This is the best skin for England.
She runs.
Couple of balls remaining.
But I like the approach the Sri Lanka A side had throughout.
Despite the loss, they've been competitive. Just this last over was a bit wavered. There was an early dismissal. It would have been a different story. Another crack game coming up between New Zealand and UAE on the adjoining court next. The same could be said here. England winning comfortably. The next match here, the over 40s, South Africa versus Australia. So 38 off that last skin, 20 to Mark Valentine, 21 in fact, Lee Evans 17. So that's a good combination. They had 221s. England started their reply with a level of confidence that was needed to make it all happen. They didn't have much of a second skin. Right along there was UAE affecting the dismissals and keeping the interest going. But on the overall approach, England always had their target in mind and never wavered from that initial game plan. Big win and a comfortable one at that for England.
I was told that Paul will be joining us in the box for the next game. Just a precursor about the over 40s, Harita, before we go off air. You have the top 4 teams that now play amongst themselves. So UAE versus New Zealand over on that court will be a huge game. New Zealand have to win comprehensively to stay relevant in the competition. We'll be back with you shortly for Australia v South Africa.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the 3 forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව නානාකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka.
Welcome back on Court 4. This is match number 4 on day 7 of the Masters World Series 2024. The coming up game is between Australia and South Africa over 40s. South Africa having won the toss.
To play funny.
So Australian openers out in the middle.
To play. Leg side.
Leg side. Match official is Safran Tajuddin. So Michael King on strike. Daniel Mackay is his partner. Oh, on either side he's been very erratic. Erasmus. Welcome on commentary, Paul.
Oh, look, thank you. It's great to be here and to watch this game between Australia and South Africa and the over 40s. A very important game for South Africa. A very important game for South Africa, and we've just come out of a fascinating round of 35s, haven't we? Man, oh man, if you're following that, top of my head, New Zealand qualifies 1, Australia qualifies 2, Sri Lanka qualifies 3, South Africa qualifies 4, and UAE go down to the bottom half. That's my understanding. I haven't checked the points. There's an early wicket for South Africa.
Brilliant reflexes.
And here's why it's such an important game for South Africa. This is a seeding round. If the top 4 sides, what they're trying to do is the youngest choose semi with the extra life. And currently, South
Jaco
Africa
Jobot bring off that brilliant effort to effect the dismissal. Yes, carry on, Paul.
Lovely bit of work. So South Africa are in 3rd place, 1 point behind UAE. So currently, South Africa would go down and play a 3 versus 4 elimination semi-final. They've got this game and 1 more to qualify in the top 2 and have the extra life. So they lose this game, there's a real chance UAE skips away from them, and they're committed to playing New Zealand in the elimination game with the loser going out, instead of playing Australia in the elimination game with the loser surviving.
So there's so much to play for, even at this stage of the tournament.
I think particularly for South Africa, Australia 9 points clear on this grade. They've probably only got to get a few skins out of both games. They'll be okay. And interesting to see the start of the side for Australia. That's Michael Kling and Dan Mackay opening the batting for Australia. And I don't remember seeing that in the rest of the tournament. So it looks like they're having a look at some different combinations. While South Africa, it's like Sri Lanka in the last game. They just have to win. You know, they really need to win this game.
Play.
Jaco Swart, the skipper, now bowling. It's the 2nd over. You could see the animated effort on the part of this fielding side because they need to win this, as Paul was explaining. So Erasmus onto the onside now.
Mackay tells Kling to watch out for the man-cad. Oh. I think he hit it. I'm not sure if he hit it. Did it just swing past him? That's a great delivery, isn't it?
Watch out for Andre von Rensburg. He's the shortstop on the offside. That's a tremendous steal on the part of the Aussie openers.
Last ball, that is last ball.
Very focused, very cool, very correct in their approach, Australia. Play that 2nd over with safety. They've got only 8 on the board. but that wouldn't mind for them to be positive right throughout.
Yeah, I think both sides were quite pleased with the start here. Australia will be looking for 15 to 20 to get underway, and South Africa just looking for wickets to build some pressure as they go into the game.
I think UAE will be thoroughly disappointed, despite the fact that they played some wonderful matches through this tournament in the 35s segment in particular.
Look, I think that this is sport, right? UAE have got a plate section to win now, and right now they'll be feeling as bad as you can feel, right? It's tough, but they've got to, if you excuse the expression, they've got to get their asses off the ground, get their heads back into it. They've got to come and win a plate section because that's how tournaments work, right? And you have to make the best of everything that's thrown at you.
Yeah, I think the performance of this team in this World Series, the Masters World Series, it'll inspire another generation of Indo players in the region, which would help them.
Yeah, look, I think from UAE's point of view, they've got over a very strong side, and what it tells us is this is an exceptionally strong competition. That this is really the top 5 sides in this are they're well above 6th.
Yeah.
And it's a high quality competition, And what it suggests to me is that 3 years from now there'll be 7 high quality sides here. Hopefully there'll be 2 more new nations here. We'll have 12 teams. This will be one heck of a grade, and it's brilliant watching. It's always good fun, the 35s.
Yeah, because it'll rub off on USA too. I'm sure they would want to come out. They have resources. It's just a question of getting them on board, because I'm looking at Australia, or rather the Afghanistan, Pakistan and Bangladesh players getting involved with the Indo cricket scene in the USA. I think they will go there, because in the next Olympics, the bowled them.
Interesting. Mackay looked back at the umpire. Can we have a replay? Can we have a replay of that? Is it possible to see it again? Oh, yeah. No problems. Mackay's looking for the no ball for above the waist on the fill.
Yeah.
Hard to give it when it bowls you, and I thought it was below as well. So, good wicket from South Africa. Look, 1 day ago we saw Australia, 2 days ago we saw Australia beaten for the first time in this tournament. Yesterday we saw them beaten twice.
And now see, you can best be considered that there's a lot of aggro being shown in this particular game. You know it. You feel it.
Yeah, I mean, it's friendly aggro, right? They're not, it's just competitiveness. They want to beat each other.
Ingram goes down leg side. Oh, 2 in a row.
It's swinging a long way, isn't it? It is. He's got to adjust for it. Maybe come around the wicket to help him, but he is swinging that a long way. If you look at Michael Kling closely in his stance, his head is outside his feet. And because of that, the ball that swings back in late could trouble him, because he will tend to overbalance to the side his head is on.
Okay. South Africans are looking for the breakthrough.
Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball, batters.
Ricky and Darren is keeping at the moment for South Africa. Von Berkel, the back stumper. Very nearly made it.
2 chances and 2 balls there for South Africa. How much would they love to have got one of those, eh? The catch dropped, the keeper dropped the ball coming back from the previous one. This over's creating opportunity, isn't it?
Warren Reagan, who missed out on that one. Good turnaround. Great to go. That's the end of the first skin. And Michael Kling and Daniel McKay made 19. Not too bad. Michael has been the major contributor with 15. So that's a great start for Australia.
Off to break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with...
So the second skinners for Australia on court. Von Ruyen with the 5th over.
Look, again, this game's right in the balance. Both sides really looking for a little bit of an edge here. Noticeable to me on the courts on this side, they get a bit more bounce. South Africa's trying to hit short of a length and get some bounce up to around waist height here. Opportunity.
Scott Brown crossing over.
Lots of opportunities in this game. South Africa need to start taking a few more of them.
Stuart French now receiving.
If we can have a look at the replay, have a look at where Stuart French's bat goes here. Hopefully we can see the replay here. French's bat goes very wide. Then he has to come. Oh.
He didn't pick the line, but it was also quick on him. Close the bats to make it for that run. Good strategy on the part of French. You can easily open it up and then play it onto the net.
Play. Last ball, that is last ball. Over.
One for -1 for Von Ruyen. Australia want to make a comfortable passage through this second skin.
Yeah, so far again, South Africa now creating a lot of chances. They feel that the last one was caught behind. They missed a run out in the over. They got a run out in the over. South Africa feel like they've got lots of opportunities coming here, and they'll be looking to attack. They'll be going to a stronger bowler here, or a strong bowler here, and looking to create more opportunities. Captain's going for a chat.
It's two. It's been there. Not towards the captain.
South Africa here arguing about 1 run, and the decision is 2 or 1 run. Right now, they just had an over where they've created 3 chances and they've got momentum. What they need to do is get back in position and get on with playing while they're on a high. It's a run. Don't worry about it, buddy. Get a wicket right now and it'll be forgiven.
Hold on.
Just terrible for South Africa, really. And, indoor cricket is such an adrenaline sport that, when you're on a roll and you're getting wickets, you just keep going, you create chances and you stay on a high. And slowing down and breaks in the game, they pull your adrenaline out and you've got to start all over, and that momentum that South Africa had will disappear here.
Thank you. The play.
Joubert finally on.
Wide.
So Scott Brown.
Side.
There is up a little bit of pressure with that type of bowling.
Yeah, they have to skip back and start again. They just missed two wides. 3 wides. That's what breaks do to you. Everyone cools down a little bit. You lose a bit of confidence. South Africa just needed to play.
It's losing the cruise control.
Two balls to go. That is 2 balls to go.
Brown would be happy to go crossover. 8 runs of the first 4 balls.
Wide. The last ball. That is last ball.
Oh no. 5 wavered deliveries, 10 runs, 12 in the over.
South Africa know they are 1 point behind UAE. UAE right now playing New Zealand. If UAE gets 7, South Africa can't make the 1 versus 2 semi. So right now they need to win this game badly and South Africa lose. So they know they've got to stay in touch.
Watch this over. He had been a playmaker for South Africa. Andre van Rensburg. And the other aspect that I'm wondering would improve is the crowds. I know there was a fair amount of people watching that Australia-Sri Lanka game, but more people that are not really involved with as players should be present to watch the cricket. There'll be some outstanding games coming up tomorrow and the day after.
Yeah, I think this kind of coverage, I understand this coverage is going live to free-to-air TV in Sri Lanka, and hopefully what's happening is people at home are watching it and learning the game, because it's hard to watch a game when you don't know the rules and understand it. So the more the awareness goes up, the more I think people will turn up.
Because you must live the culture too, the Indo culture. And New Zealand, Australia, England and South Africa, they have a wonderful culture of Indo cricket. Sri Lanka can learn, the crowds can learn.
I think if you're watching this at home right now, what I hope they're getting is the fact that, if they come down to the Pro Centre in Colombo and start playing indoor cricket, they might play for their country in the next 3 years. They could be at a Masters event in 3 years, a junior event next year, and Opens the year after. That there's real opportunity to come and learn the sport and become good at it, and to represent their country at a sport that they love,
Yeah, I know. I think in this context, from Sri Lanka's point of view, I think that the Ministry of Youth and Sports and Sri Lanka cricket should come into the party here, not essentially in the case of sponsoring, but helping them out on how it should be moved forward.
Yeah, and while we say in New Zealand that New Zealand cricket don't help us, there's a kids' World Series cricket competition in Wellington, and each of the schools puts teams into it. So their first 11 players in the summer outdoors, and the winter they come and play indoor. So they encourage them to play pressure sport, because they know that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how good your skills are. If you can't deal with the pressure, games turn. If you bowl 5 wides in an important over, games change. And learning not to do that is one of the things that indoor cricket generally teaches you how to do.
Exactly. Von Burkel, he's bowling the 8th over, the last over for the second skin, which has grown in stature. Scott Brown and Stuart French have given Australia a tremendous boost with their responsible approach to the game. Oh, beautifully done. Yeah, the live streaming is being well received. The numbers are very encouraging, both locally and overseas. Just when they were really getting right on top, South Africa effect that run out. Peg them back.
Really important wicket for them, because you're right, having dominated the first over of the partnership, Australia have come back and dominated the second and the third, and now the wicket from South Africa keeps the skin at a level where they'll be comfortable they can chase later in the game. Opportunity.
Indecision.
Yeah, there's a great saying in indoor cricket, right? One brings two. When you're not getting any wickets, always remember one brings two. Get the first, the second will come.
Von Burkel, 2 for -4 with a ball remaining in the second skin. Scott Brown got the feeling he would just make a block here. 16 for the second pair of French and Brown. Won 2 for -3. Came back with a tremendous last over for the second skin.
Gotta love these seeded sessions, don't you? Top 4 sides, bottom 4 sides. We've just seen an amazing round of 35, right? The last round of round play. Looks like we're in for another great contest here, doesn't it? Right now, eagle.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
One run. So we've got Grant Doran and now the Aussie skipper Nick de Vries taking strike. This is the third pairing for Australia.
Dawn, a South Australian legend, been around for a long time, and Nick de Vries, one of the best players in the history of the game. So this partnership will be looking to dominate. Big dive from Dawn first ball.
So the intensity of the game increasing. Well played, very well played. He saw the gap and played onto the ground.
Yeah, Dawn trademark very open stance, and that trademark drive down the ground is very strong there.
I've noticed Doran in previous matches too. Whenever he sees that opening on the offside or on the onside, he's very strong. He's tall, so he can get to the pitch of the ball.
Doran's previously had a couple of tours with the Australian men's side. Would have played, I think, 10 or 12 state nationals for South Australia. Nick Degrees might have had 5 or 6 tours with the Australian men's side. Won multiple World Cups. This is a very strong pair.
So 10 runs with a wicket for Andres with Jaco Joubert. So much to play for. As Paul mentioned, South Africa's approach needs to be guarded. Look at how they play as a team. Support play, bowling, fielding. No ball.
Oh, that bounced. I'll be interested next over to see whether South Africa go back to the guy that bowled all the wides. This is a really strong partnership. You might as well have him bowl some wides and go for 2, as well when you better bowlers here and go for runs, and have the guy bowl wides at a weaker partnership. I'd be bringing the guy back on that bowled the wides.
The third ball, that is third ball, third ball. Third ball, that is.
Very rare third ball. Well played, well played, easily done. Degrees with all his experience and the skill.
Right. Over.
Bit of a giveaway on that last delivery. So Doran on 16. Joubert, isn't he expensive? None for 23 off 2.
Yeah, not so good. And we've got one of the better bowlers coming back on for South Africa. Interesting to watch. Doran looks in great nick, and Nick Degrees doesn't look in great form. I doubt he's played much cricket in the last 3 or 4 years. Got married maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Might have 1, maybe 2 young children. So lots going on in his life. He just looks short of cricket to me. You don't see Nick Degrees do that very often, you know.
So Andre van Rensburg. South Africa desperately need a dismissal. Grant Doran.
The third ball, that is third ball, third ball. Third ball.
Taking the safe option, conceding the third ball. Oh, missed it. Opportunity gone a breaking.
2 balls to go, Bennett. 2 balls to go.
Umpires need to keep a bit of an eye on this contact. The keeper, you know, he's got the rights, but he isn't fielding the ball, and he's just shoved Degrees out of the way there. Nice to keep that under control. Nice and some nice and strong umpiring heads. Hey guys, just stay away from each other. This isn't rugby. If it was, New Zealand would be winning.
Easy, Nick degrees.
Yeah, too much width, right? Too much width for him.
Australia have come back, consolidated. Now they'll sustain the pressure on this third skin. Dot ball, but still 10 runs of the over. Grant Doran has pulled away from his captain. He's on 17. The last delivery. So the last over for the third pair. One Burkle. Bowled a superb first over. 2 for -3. See, the runs on the board for Australia has put the bowlers also under pressure. Trying to vary. They're wayward. Stayed low on his crease.
Drawn open and largely outside leg stump. That's gone through and just come back and bowled him. Oh, top of middle stump.
Oh, miss. That's the skipper. That's a big miss.
And again, it's a badly timed miss, you know. If you're going to miss that, don't miss it straight after you've got a big wicket, you know. It's you got to get hands on that.
The Grant Doran has negated that dismissal with this particular shot.
Last ball. That is last ball.
Last ball for the third pair. They've got to 30. That's great. See the difference? Both batters on double figures. And the second skin produced only 16. They have doubled that into the third skin and got Australia into a very strong position. Won though 3 for 5. But the 67 with 4 overs to go looks good for Australia.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑගන්නේ මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද
Jaco Swart, the skipper, for his second over. Glenn Knox and David Sampson, the last pair for Australia.
Coming over.
David on strike.
One.
The rate they are going, they could end up on a 95.
Yeah, they certainly could. I think, South Africa on the break, you can hear them yelling, get some momentum, and what they want to do is get a couple of wickets and get in a roll. And what Australia want to do is keep them working hard and not getting on wickets and get a chance to slowly pull away later in the partnership. So good delivery there.
Now they've got the momentum. Australia, see the way they are approaching the game, taking the initiative from the third skinners.
Quite sure why we're having a drinks break. Do you know why we're having a drinks break?
No, somebody's hurt.
Oh, okay.
So the really taxing. So on Burkle. Medics are out of court. They are ready to carry on. Couple of balls remaining in this first over for the last pair. South African skipper is operating.
Last ball, that is last ball.
It's a dismissal that South Africa badly needs. Australia, on the other hand, will play safe through the first couple of overs in this last skin. Oh no! Brilliant ploy.
You can see the batter saying, that one just goes away, and it does go away, doesn't it? Just hits, big off cutter, rolls past him, draws him forward. Classic bit of bowling.
Great collection behind the stumps by Damon rather. So the South African skipper have brought on that dismissal. Take a look at this brilliant stuff. Sampson, who was dismissed. Damon now getting ready to bowl. No ball.
Got 1 for 2 in his first over. Just acknowledges down the full toss unintentional at the body. Batter waves back, says, I get it, mate, no problem. Ball slippery can happen. We do seem to have a...
Okay. Number 1, number 7.
So the South African skipper who was keeping is in a spot of bother.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to see that ball again. I think that the full toss has gone past the batter and hit the keeper on the arm and done a little bit of damage.
Today in the first game, Sri Lanka ladies match, the girl was hit smack on her nose, and the game was halted for about half an hour. They had to clean up the blood on the court. Australian medics came to her assistance. Hopefully she's okay. She didn't take any further part of play.
Yeah, we had one of the one of the umpires today go down sick as well. And I thought it was really great because medics from other countries came and helped and made sure that he was taken care of. I understand the news is all good around him at the moment. I don't know the details, but I think it's, this is part of a big community, right? There was an indoor cricket community as well as we're playing them. As a sport, you want to make sure the people involved are okay.
Exactly. It's the indoor family.
It is the indoor
family, yeah. Just to reconfirm about the New Zealand coach, he's out of danger.
Yeah, the New Zealand coach is back at the hotel. He won't be coming into the games or anything. He's flying home on Sunday.
No.
But
Okay.
Our understanding is at this point, I haven't heard from him today. Actually, I'll check with him soon. But that he's, he's okay. He's walking, talking, all the stuff you need him to be able to do.
Speedy
and
recovery. Wishing him a speedy recovery.
The chances that he will be watching the stream of that court over there.
Okay.
And he will be listening to you and me most likely. Hey, mate, hope you're doing okay. I will be in touch.
Yeah, get well soon. Because most of these participants probably would be for the first time in the country. They should take some good memories back home, like you. Okay, you're not home, you're going to the States, that's another story.
Yeah, look, it changes as well. I'm not hanging around Sri Lanka afterwards. I've got to go. It's my wife's birthday. I'm going to my birthday, but I could well be here next year for the Opens. And I'll come over a few days early or a few days late and have a look around.
Is the Opens fixed for Sri Lanka? Not yet, I don't think.
Well beyond my pay grade. Likely, I think, but not fixed at all, I think, there should be a really good conversation between the owner of the centre, the WICF, about, well, we've now seen a bigger tournament here. What's the centre need to be able to host a men's and women's open? And the number one thing probably for mine is that they need a grandstand over there. They're going to have to fit more people in to watch the game if they're going to have a men's, so... And, we all know that Manish very affable around doing these things, but there does need to be a conversation.
No, it could make a huge difference, Paul, because that tournament, if it comes here, and we certainly hope that it will come here, it will create quite a bit of buzz, because some of the bigger sporting nations will be involved.
Yeah, and look at different things. I don't think he'll necessarily be involved this time, but Jesse Ryder played for New Zealand in the last Inter Cricket World Cup, and he's got a big reputation over here.
So it will create the opportunity for regional tournaments too, and that is what I'm really looking at.
Actually, I was thinking today, and I know it's not likely to happen, but New Zealand, South Africa, and Australia played a tri-series a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
Would have been amazing to have an Asian selection there, with some players out of Sri Lanka, UAE. Boy, that team could play, and it would be good for them to come together and learn from each other. India, maybe one in the squad from Singapore. It'd be amazing with the growth of the game in Asia to see an Asian selection side play against Australia and New Zealand.
One fine day, I would love to see this indoor cricket in Commonwealth Games.
Yeah, look, and there was a lot of talk there was a bit of talk a few years ago that the indoor cricket would be in the next Commonwealth Games, but they've gone for 2020 cricket.
You know why I'm saying that? It will then draw Canada into it.
Yeah. Look, I think that the issue is that the venues are commercially owned. I'm not sure that outdoor cricket wants to promote a sport that profits other organisations.
See, they're doing that with the cricket in the next Olympics.
Yeah, look, and that's one of the things, right? It would be so disappointing. But if the cricket in the next Olympics can't be finished because of rain, all of a sudden they'll be talking about what cricket can do at that level, right? And that can happen, Yeah.
No, see, I'm from the cricket, outdoor cricket, right? So I want to see those matches being played. That's another story.
Yep.
When India-Pakistan play, USA will have to accommodate that. You know what I'm trying to tell?
Yeah.
So eventually, I expect, I've been to 6 Commonwealth Games, right? So I see the impact and the importance of indoor cricket there, because Australia, England, Sri Lanka, New Zealand, all will have a feeling of winning a medal.
That'd be amazing, right? And look, one of the things we're doing, and this is what Indoor cricket really lacks, right? They played a prize money comp in Dubai 2 weeks ago, right? Amazing competition. I think Nick de Vries may have played there, some of the legends of the game played there. But if they took out those 5 or 6 named indoor players and put in 5 or 6 named outdoor players, that game would attract 1 million views. You know? And it would just take the game to a different level. And the problem is that someone's got to pay those players. And the only person that appears to do that at the moment is Manus Kilmore. And it's a lot to ask of him. But, you know, at some stage, I think we will see an indoor cricket competition where name outdoor cricket players. And look, Finn Allen's played this game at a high level. Jimmy Nissam's played this game at a high level. They would play for a reasonable fee, you know.
I'll tell you a story. 1998, the Commonwealth Games was first held in Asia. I happened to be in Malaysia then. South Africa was involved in that cricket tournament. Australia sent their full test side under Steve Waugh, won that gold medal. And the celebration in that, I mean, I've seen that side play in Sri Lanka and elsewhere in World Cup. But that Commonwealth Games medal, that's a different story. A gold medal.
This is the thing, isn't it, that as a sportsman, and you see this with the New Zealand rugby players sometimes, right? That
yeah.
You can potentially win a World Cup every 4 years, right? But for most players, they'll only get 1 or 2 chances ever at a Commonwealth or an Olympic medal. It really, and I know there is one every 4 years, but it doesn't always carry the sport.
The other one is if these cricketers get into the Olympics, 5 years later, 10 years later, they will be Olympian and they will be on par with all those big names.
They certainly will. Look, it's one of the things that's exciting. I just want to say right now, you know, this partnership for Australia on 24 and in the last partnership, Australia 91, as you predicted they would well be. But it's exciting to talk in a tournament, the biggest tournament of Masters cricket ever, with the most countries ever represented, to talk about the future of the game and what could be coming, right?
Last 2 balls remaining in this last over. Jaco Erasmus 1 for 8, 25 for Australia. Glyn Knox is on 20. He's been the major contributor. Well done. Well done. Missed it. 4. Oh, they've got to another 30, Australia.
4 more for 100 off the last ball. See if they can manage it.
I said 90. They are looking at 100. No, they won't get 100. I'll tell you, they'll play safe. They don't want to lose 5 here. 96 is big. 29 for that skin, and Glyn Knox 20 of them. So South Africa put under tremendous pressure with a polished performance by the Australians over the last half of this innings.
I think we'll see a particularly interesting first 2 partnerships here. South Africa, they want the skins. You know, they've got to stay in touch with UAE to make that 1 versus 2 semi. They need the points. South Africa, they will come really hard for the first 2 skins. Here are the highlights.
Yeah,
great out
plenty happened. It was a sedate first half. A few dismissals that put Australia under pressure. But then they came back. And when they started playing their normal game, South Africa were always defending. And they knew what they were trying to do. Occasionally a dismissal or so, but overall they were able to put enough pressure on their opponents.
While it's a high-scoring game, for South Africa, I think they created enough outs there and misfielded enough if they'd fielded well. If they'd fielded well, I think they'd be chasing a very low score against Australia. They can take some heart from this. They've got to make sure they create the chances and take the chances moving forward.
Okay, we'll take a break and come back with the South African reply. I was surprised. I was in Australia when...
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside the Lennox Town. It's destination from Turkey Morrison. We will stroll
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලි.
Back with the reply. Scott Brown with the first over. Plenty of excitement.
Take a long time to get to that end, didn't he?
Andres Van Rooyen with Andre von Rensburg. Watch the left-hander.
Be interesting to watch how Australia bowls to the left-hander. Crouches very low. I've said that I'd be bowling back in at him, and I'd be bowling bounces at him. Australia start off by swinging the ball away from him. So I'll watch with real interest how Australia does bowl to this guy, because his approach is quite different to most, right?
Mind you, UAE having scored 74 have got New Zealand on a -7 at the adjoining court.
Yeah, it looks like Holmes and Thompson open the batting for New Zealand over there. Oh, look at that. A really good example there, right? Not quick, but great swing, shape, hits a length, hard to play, right?
And the change of pace.
Yeah.
The change of pace. Brown. End of a very tight first over from Brown. Just 4 runs on the board.
If you listen to from New Zealand, you might want to make a note and pass on to New Zealand over 40s. Van Rooyen seems to be quite slow.
Your observation about how they manage the first two skins. Let's see whether Australia would let that happen or whether South Africa would be determined to get there. It's not only winning the skin, maybe 19, get to 25. That way you get closer to this. 96 is a big total to chase.
It really is. That's one of the things for South Africa, right? The best chance of winning this game is to get the first two skins, right? So it works in both ways, right? You chase the 2 points and you go, well, if we get those 2 points, then we can have a look and see whether we can have a dip at the match.
Stuart French with the second over for Australia.
Australians swinging it early, aren't they?
A slow start. Australia have the momentum. Over the last two skins, they got a tremendous psychological advantage over their opponents.
Got the opening bat for New Zealand wrong. That's Scott. Sorry, a long way away, buddy. It was half dark. I did coach you 3 months ago, so you'd think I'd recognise you, but yeah. All right, so back here, look, yeah, good battle right now for this skin. Nice battle. South Africa, so Australia, pace off, swinging the new ball. Now they've got guys with yards, but they've decided that this new ball is better to be, guys are going to swing it better with it. Interesting to see. And South Africa put out 2 good bats.
See, the other part is with all that going on, you can go cross seam also and create that little bit of uncertainty in the minds of the batter.
Yeah, very much. Last ball of the second over here.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Just 3 runs off that over.
Either hits drawn in the forward or in the hand in front of the forward. Tall man, Grant Doran. Bounces back, no runs. And look, South Africa, no wickets, but only 7 runs after 2 balls. Australia bowling dots and ones at them, building pressure. And now they're going to go to Captain Nick Degrees, I think.
Third ball.
He can probably inspire them.
Well, South Africa on third ball as well. And I think Degrees here is likely to bowl a pretty big leg cut. We'll see what he does.
That was close.
Yeah, you can just, as a coach, just so frustrated. He's bowled a good delivery, hits the leg, pops out, simple skill. Keeper doesn't quite glove it, and off they go through for the 1. Third ball's gone. And, look, this is all cricket. These things in real life happening very quick and they're very close. It's Andre Jans van Rensburg, isn't it, the left-hander here?
New Zealand in trouble.
Yeah.
Too many dismissals in this. It was coming.
Yeah. Hit it to Dan Mackay, throw it high, and he's going to get it in 2 hands, and you're in trouble, And what that does require is a very early no call.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that fatigue takes away from you. You're half a second slow, and you guys overcommitted.
Without running, they would have created a third ball, but this was very good stuff.
Yeah, clinical.
Degrees has affected the dismissal. All you got to do is now complete his over.
Yeah, coach will be frustrated, right? Wicket wide. We don't want wicket wide, we want wicket dot ball.
Last ball, that is last ball.
Superb over. 1 for 2 for the Australian skipper. And coming into the last over for the first pair.
Number 3.
South Africa only 9.
So Australia on top in the skin at the moment. South Africa need 10 to get this skin in the last over. They'll be looking for a wide and a couple of twos and a chance to have a look at it late in the over. Hard to chase 96 without getting 19 in the first skin. Dan Mackay to bowl. Marks out his run up. The courts are a bit longer than normal. I'm picking in swinger, off cutter. We'll see what we get, eh?
He's also capable of varying his pace. He's a crafty operator.
Every dot's a win for Australia right now.
So Andre Jens van Rensburg has no support from his partner. Andre van Rooyen is 0.
Runs down, try and hit that a lot further than that. Gets 2. Dan Mackay's story one day will become quite an inspirational little book,
Doran almost everywhere on the court.
Yeah, he's got great hands, Grant Doran.
Such a big influence.
Third ball, batters third ball.
Brilliant
third
stuff.
ball.
Yeah, he's bowling really well, isn't he?
See, he's dead on target, and the subtle variation has got the better in a spot of bother.
I think the South African almost has to take the risk and come down. They need 9 off 2. They're on third ball, comes down, defends, not chasing the skin, just takes the 1.
Such a big scramble for Juan Ruyan.
Big bounce, isn't it? You know, Mackay, gets big bounce. Tall man, strong man.
Last ball. They've got the skin.
Last ball, batters.
More than that, they've curtailed the opposition.
It's wide.
Take the wide.
Ball.
Never mind the re-ball.
Last ball.
Interesting. Andre's saying I'm going to hit side nets here. He says, I'm not going to the back. I'm just going to telling his partner, I'm just going to hit the side nets. And just defends it. Almost wonder why you re-bowled it. 14 for South Africa. First skin to Australia. And the second skin for mine becomes really important for South Africa.
Andre van Rensburg, 13 out of the 14 to win that first skin for 14.
He's a good player, isn't he?
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So, Degrees brings himself on. He wants a quick wicket here to apply the pressure. Captain to captain on that occasion. Jaco Swart crossing over quickly. Jaco Erasmus now on strike. Unless and until they get going with a smooth flow of runs, South Africa are not going to make this.
Yeah, I think Degrees bowling this over. Here's a wicket. Oh no, misses. There's a clear indication that Australia wants 7 points here. Degrees is on to defend the small skin, make sure they win it, and then they'll get the last 2 comfortably. He's looking to be quite positive here, I think.
Two balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
Shot.
Last ball, batters. Last ball.
Touch and go, touch and go.
Bounce. They get good bounce on these pitches, don't they? Captain Swart clearly carrying a leg injury at this point.
6 runs off first over for the second pair. Yeah, Australia, if they win through this skin, they will go for a clean sweep.
They really would. At that stage, that'll put UAE out of touch for South Africa and confirm a 3 vs 4 playoff for South Africa and New Zealand and a 1 vs 2 playoff for UAE and Australia.
Please, thank you. To play. The third ball, batters third ball.
South African skipper on strike.
Third ball.
Stuart French. Directed would have been probably a different story.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting, Australia have now gone to 2 bowlers who bowled in the first partnership to bowl in the second partnership, so they're clearly very aggressively going after the skin.
Yeah, that's the best way they get about. So using the angle, the pace, the bounce, understand what you do as a skill and play according to that.
Third ball, batters, third ball, third ball.
Second time.
Third ball, batters.
Third ball.
Bit of a battle of attrition out here, right? Australia bowling tight, South Africa fighting hard.
Oh.
Nah. The battle continues. Brown will be disappointed. He's been pretty tidy on the back throughout the game, throughout the tournament, really.
Now that couple of runs will give South Africa a lot of freedom to claim this skin.
Be really interested who bowls this one. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Grant Doran. I think they're really keen to try and defend this, and they'll be going to an experienced. It looks like Knox is going to bowl. So I think Brown's going to bowl and Knox is going to go to the back. Could be wrong.
7 runs off that last over, bowled by French.
Play free. To play.
No, it's Brown. It's Brown getting ready to bowl.
Yeah, I thought Brown might be bowling. Going back to the swinging in swingers, slower in swingers. Oh, half tracker.
He just gave away 4 runs in the previous over.
This battle for this point continues, doesn't it? Dots, ones, fight hard. It's been one bad ball from Brown. Everything else in this partnership's been really good.
They don't want to give a leg side.
Australia clearly deciding that their swing bowlers are going to bowl with a new ball. Spinners and cutters are going to bowl later.
Coming over, coming over.
The sell from Australia, hits the stumps, high five. No real appeal, just high fives, you know. Umpire.
Sorry.
He's actually got to be short of his ground as well, guys. Look, keeper just runs out giving high fives. Well practiced, the sell.
Last ball.
Good decision. Hits the fielder and hesitates. His mate calls him through. Through they get.
So the scores are tied on the second skin with 6 balls remaining. Jaco Swart has got into double figures. Scott Brown, none for 10 off his 2 overs. That's a good containment.
Number 3.
Australia, I think, have done adequately against South Africa so far.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in fact, they're going to bowl Dan Brown, so they're going to bowl the Dan McKay. So they're going to bowl the same 4 bowlers in the first partnership as the second partnership. They're going to look for McKay here to set up the off cutter to go past the bat and get them a wicket. But right now, South Africa probably ahead in the skin, but Australia ahead in the game.
Every over they've affected a dismissal. Rooted to the crease.
Yeah, not his best shot. They've been batting reasonably well now. They need 6 runs off 4 balls if they're going to get the skin.
They won't get there.
Two balls to go, batters, 2 balls.
2 to go, so they're going to need 4 for the skin. They've got to go 2-2, or they've got to look for a wide from Dan McKay.
Wide would be a disparity. Oh, well done, well done.
There's the first 2. So now, last ball, they need 2. The wide would be the gift from heaven.
No, I don't think Daniel McKay would give them a wide. It is going to keep it tight, but see what Rasmus, yes. Oh,
3.
that's good. That's good. That's confident. They saved a point from the second skin.
Number 47.
That's not bad.
Get
Get there.
18. Should we go to break?
47.
32 with Swart 12 being the major contributor on the 18 runs.
India.
Yeah, 23. Yes, thank you. Bowler number, please. Number 1. 7.
So Jacko Joubert is with Regin Damon. The third pair for South Africa. Awful lot to do.
They're only 3 runs behind the comparison at this point. At this point, they're 32, Australia with 35. Australia put together 2 really good last partnerships. South Africa have to put together 2 really good last partnerships as well.
See if they get even 2 25s, still a long way off.
Yeah. Look, I imagine what South Africa will do right now is they'll chase the skin. See if they can get it, if they do have another look. 32 is a tough skin to get to. Draw and bowling.
Ah.
Thank you.
3 balls to go.
They will work hard for those. They'll work hard for those, not the twos.
Does look like a good partnership from South Africa, doesn't it? You know, early. I'm not saying they're going to make it. All I'm saying is it looks like a good partnership.
Missed it. Glenn Knox came in very, very sharp. It's amazing. 11 runs off the first over for the third pair. The Grand Doran conceding 11.
And we know he's got to bowl another one because they bowled the same for the first. They've gone to Michael Kling now. Listen, see how he bowls. Already dropped his field back a little bit on the leg side. He's got that fielder back on the line in the front half degrees. He's got French further back defending. Boy, South Africa would love another 10 here.
Another dot ball wouldn't take them to that required rate.
Third ball, third ball, third ball. Third ball, batter.
Can you believe? The first skin was a negative, the last skin is a negative for New Zealand.
Yes, hasn't been the best effort over there. To be fair, both Australia and UAE have very good sides in this grade.
Two balls to go. 2 balls to go.
That UAE side led by Tarindu Mendes, who played for Sri Lanka in World Cups.
Yeah, yep.
Last ball, batters, last ball.
Vikram Shetty, current men's player. I think that's what's got Rohan Nayak, a current men's player. That's a good over 40 side. Boy, Australia look good when they're taking wickets, don't they?
It's a losing course now. Tremendous. Michael Kling, 2 for -9.
23, bowling.
Yeah, this partnership started really well with the bat, but they've now hit into the field being defensive twice and been run out. They've got to find a different answer when the field drops back to just driving into players and running. Can we see the replay of that one, please? It's an exceptional out. As they're down and up, creates all kinds of space, but still a direct hit from the fielder and gets a wicket. Was that degrees in there? Was that draw on in there?
Play 5 balls to go.
Damon on strike.
Side.
Very rare, very rare.
One.
It seems to be a mere formality of opening, completing the overs.
Yeah, I guess for South Africa's point, I guess for both to some degree, there's a final skin of 30 to try and go after, right? And they may not get there, but they're obliged to try and get there, right? They'll do their best.
Third ball, batters, third ball, third ball. Third ball, batters. One, and over. Just a number, please. 26. Funny, thank you.
David Samson getting ready to bowl his first over.
Thank you.
The last over for the third pair, who are still one.
Play, please. To play, 5 balls to go. One.
Great reflectors. Samson keeping up the good work. 4 balls, just a single.
Side. 20 ball taken. Two balls to go, batters. Go on to timeout.
Brown goes down, looks like an ankle.
Timeout.
Oh.
Please.
Scott Brown won't leave the court.
I found this interesting with Australia and look and South Africa. Look, they're tough sides, but for mine, Brown and Claire Payne, he's bowled 2 overs. He's batted. Why wouldn't you drag him, get the physio to have a look at it straight away? Put a subfielder out there. You're not going to lose the game. You know the game's won. Why take the risk of leaving him out there for 5 overs or 3 overs, whatever it is? You know.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, look, he runs pretty freely there, but they don't need that, right? They're going to need a Brown fit later in the event.
Absolute skill.
Oh, brilliant bit of work, wasn't it?
You got to learn that skill, practice it, and then execute in competition. Last ball for the third pair. That won't make any difference. They didn't add to the total. Jaco Gilbert ending up on the negative side. 32 chasing 97 South Africa.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Players ready, please. To play, coming around, play, please. Yeah, play, coming around, play. For
2 for -9. When Kling started, the boundary was welcome for the last pair, Ignis Ingram and Von Burkle.
Boy, that is great feeling from Drawn, isn't it? Into the ground, into his hands, back to the keeper.
South Africa have secured 1 skin point. Even if they lose, will they target this last skin?
I think they will target the skin. I think in the end it won't matter. I think that puts UAE clear of them, and I think it'll be New Zealand, South Africa in the 3 vs 4 semi. I don't think they can catch them now, but I think they'll still want the skin. Apart from anything else in these tournaments, it's good practice to target, to practice.
Yeah, it's a practice.
Getting your targets and that little countdown in your own head, the last few balls where the numbers are coming down. You've got to keep scoring runs and not go out, because you may have to do that in a semi-final or a final tomorrow. So you might as well practice it today.
That's exactly the point that I was trying to make with you, Paul, because the match is over, 50. But you play your best game to win this skin. It'll give you confidence. You will probably play to the best of your ability. You will also play to the strength of your opponent. That's the more important aspect.
Replay, please.
The Grand Doran, he was a bit expensive going for 11 in the first over.
Good side. Good side.
Drawn frustrated.
They're progressing according to plan to win the skin.
Last ball. Batters last ball.
So Ignis Ingram has got to 15. He batted with purpose, playing some good shots. Damon, meanwhile, happy to keep company without being dismissed. End of the second over for the last skin. They made that 22.
That's fine. I'll add 1 minute extra. Ready. Along. To play. Play, please.
They're playing the big shots.
Definitely not chasing the game at this stage. That's too far away, but definitely keen to get the skin in the bank by the look of it, South Africa.
Oh, degrees.
Side.
Eventually, it will turn out to be the best skin for the match, probably. That was unexpected.
The last ball. That is last ball.
South Africa right now, we're thinking, oh, if our third skin could have scored 15, if they could have just hung in a bit harder, there might have been a chance.
That was smart.
Players last ball.
Ingram. Both batters on double figures. 6 balls remaining in the skin. They could probably get to 45.
So boys, keep the best on, please. Keep the best on. Thank you.
Match firmly secured by Australia.
You're playing, please. Play. Offside. Carry ball.
Samson goes down leg side. They bowled a good first over.
One.
These games can really go beyond predictions.
Yeah, it's a nice finish from South Africa, isn't it? 3 balls left. Looking to finish over 40.
Third ball. That is third ball. Third ball. Third ball, that is.
Now South Africa do have to be careful. If they lost another wicket last ball, they would lose the skin. So there's 1 ball to go. South Africa need to be clear. They're not going to run and just defend.
Doran of all people. He's happy. Samson now has 2 for -3.
Last ball, that is.
Not that it turned out to be a close game, but Australia were really dominating over the last 2 skins of their batting performance. And the first 2 in their bowling. In fact, the first 3. South Africa will walk away with 2 skin points. But Australia's win there will confirm them at the top.
1 more round for this grade. I think it's last thing tonight before they come to semi-finals tomorrow. Top 4 seeding round is in progress. Bottom 4 seeding rounds in progress. 1 more round in that, and then these teams will head to semi-finals tomorrow. What a big couple of days we've got ahead of us.
Yeah, South Africa needed to be progressively adventurous through their innings. It wasn't possible against Australia's curtailment. They played the major points extremely well, as they say. Australia would be happy.
Yeah, I think they will be.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. for a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Welcome back to Court 4, match number 5, day 7 of the Masters World Series 2024. The match coming up is between Australia and Sri Lanka over 50s. Match official is Scott Van Sip. Sri Lanka winning the toss and batting. Sampath
You're a spinner, Rude, and she's good as new.
Hettiarachchi is with Malik Ahmadin, the captain. So Sandun Patrana is not playing in this game. Instead, Sampath Hettiarachchi. First ball dismissal. Down leg side. Great take. Stumped Malik Ahmadin. Brilliant stuff. So 80 ball in the first over for Australia.
Three runs. Not out. Not out.
Booming hit by Hettiarachchi.
Two runs. Final ball.
Dandika Weerasekara is coach of this over 50 team for Sri Lanka. Eddie Marina getting through his first over very efficiently. One dismissal for Malik Ahmadin. Yet to get off the mark. Sri Lanka. Brendan Boyd, the skipper, is a back stumper.
Over.
Getting ready to bowl. The second over is Andrew Firth.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. Four runs.
The bowler got a hand to it, couldn't hold on to it. Concedes a boundary to Hettiarachchi, who's got to 6.
One run.
Again, struck very well all along the ground. He's made an impact. Another boundary for Sampath Hettiarachchi.
Bowlers changing sides. One run.
In the air,
Final ball.
off the top net. Ahmadin manages to cross over. So he gets onto the positives. That was well bowled. Firth
And that's over.
ends a rather expensive over. 10 runs off it. So Warren Brooks getting ready to bowl the third over for Australia. On strike is Sri Lanka skipper Malik Ahmadin. In the previous match, Ahmadin with Sandun Patrina put on 20 plus for the first wicket, or for the first skin.
White.
Finds
Bowlers changing sides.
third ball.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Missed opportunity.
5 runs and over ball.
Straight at Justin Nelson, and he dropped it. So 4 more to Sampath Hettiarachchi. He's on 14. Let's take a look at that. That was mind you third ball.
Ideally, I think we can do the all the imagined shirts, but yeah, we will. Yeah, yeah.
Fourth over.
Play.
Meanwhile, Andrew Firth is back stumper.
Left arm over.
And Brendan Boyd is on the onside front court. Good pace.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Third ball.
One run.
Sampath Hettiarachchi, the Sri Lanka cricket employed by them. Malik Ahmadin wants to bat through this over without any dismissal. First ball of the skin.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
So it's a third ball. He went big on that and succeeded in getting it. That's not a particularly bad first skin for Sri Lanka. They make 23. Sampath Hettiarachchi 16 and Malik Ahmadin 7. 4 off the over bowled by Steve Russell. So not a particularly bad start for Sri Lanka over 50s.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. chipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. Destination from Kirky Arnson. Will stroll in.
Manoj Chettiarachi together with Palita Ranmukage. This second pair in the previous game,
It's got to be a point.
minus 24. They are much better than that. Especially Manoj Pereira make a big impression.
Play.
Justin Nelson. First over for the second pair.
No, go back. Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Got away from danger. Good understanding on the part of Palita Ranamukage to start running quickly. Rossi skipper is back stumper. Very well directed. You know, they got to bring on the dismissals. They've just had one first ball. Malik Ahmed in the skipper was dismissed, and after that there's been a partial recovery.
One run. Final ball.
Straight through him. Manoj Pereira is struggling. Just 3 runs from that over ball by Justin Nelson.
Play.
Brilliant delivery. Angled across the body.
Third ball.
Paul Cross is the bowler. So he stumped Palita Ranamukage. John Kulgis doing what he does best.
Two runs. Final ball. That's out court and that's over.
Second dismissal for Palita Ranamukage. Straight at the Australian skipper, the back stumper, Brendan Boyd. So a couple of wickets for Paul Cross in that over.
Play. One run.
So Warren Brooks is a bit expensive in the first over. Bowling his second over.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. One run. Two runs. Final ball. And over ball.
Poor running between wickets. I think the fault was with Manoj Pereira. There was a single there. So none for 13 for Warren Brooks. The last over coming up and the Australian skipper probably will bowl. It looks like he's bowling. Fourth at the back stumper position.
Play.
Bowled Manoj Pereira. Oh, this second pair has been a major problem. Back of the hand, very straight. Pereira played the wrong line, bowled.
Just do that, Brooksy.
3 dismissals so far for this pair. 1 for Malik Ahmadin.
Two runs.
The Aussie skipper Brendan Boyd making a big impression. -3. The second skin so far. Third dismissal for Palita Ranamukage.
Ball's good. Final ball. Wide leg side, free ball. Final ball. Good. And that's over.
Excellent over from the Aussie skipper. 2 for -6. And -6 second skin for Manoj Pereira and Palitha Ranamukage. Sri Lanka are 17 after the first half of the innings.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper floats it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. Esther Hansen from Turkey Morrison will stroll in.
The third pair is Chaminda Rajapaksa and Priyantha Samaradevakara. Rajapaksa made a 20 plus in the previous game. So Kuljic to bowl his first over. John Kuljic. First dismissal for Rajapaksa.
Wide leg side. Third ball batters. Third ball. Two runs and over bowl.
One for -1 for John Kuljic. That's a very well directed over. Justin Nelson called upon to bowl his second over. He conceded 3 off the first.
Third ball batters. Third ball.
Very nearly stumped.
Two runs. Ball's good. It's inside.
Priyantha Samaradivakara castled.
Final ball. You just stop hitting the stumps thing.
Justin Nelson. 1 for naught. Very lucky. Very lucky. -4 with 2 overs remaining in the third skin.
Play. Wide leg side.
Andrew Firth with his second over. He was a little bit expensive in the first. Gave away 10 runs.
To wide offside. Ball's good though. Third ball batters. Third ball.
Yet another third ball situation for Chaminda Rajapaksa. Straight at the fielder, dropped it. Should have been taken. That was Eddie Marina. Nelson holds on to the catch. Second dismissal for Priyantha Samaradivakara. So Firth picks up a wicket. Steve Russell getting ready to bowl. None for 4 his first over. The last over for the third pair. Still -4. I think Chaminda Rajapaksa has missed more deliveries than he has scored off.
Third ball batters. Third ball. One run. Third ball batters. Third ball.
Third ball on Priyantha Samaradivakara. It's the last ball of the third skin too. The third dismissal for him. A poor skin. Steve Russell, 1 for naught. -8 for Chaminda Rajapaksa and Priyantha Samaradivakara. Pretty embarrassing this.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen from Jackie Morrison, who will stroll in.
So the last pair, Mahesh Vijayanayaka, the left-hander, and Tiran Tenabadu. First ball dismissal for Mahesh Vijayanayaka. Very good pick-up and return. Eddie Marina now has 2 wickets. It's great work on the part of Nelson. He's been fielding very well, holding on to the catchers, affecting the runouts. Should be encouraging on Mahesh Vijayanayaka. These two put on 33 runs in the last game for the last skin. Beautiful delivery. Angling into Tiran Tenabadu. Played across. Didn't know much about it. Bold. Both batters in this skin have been dismissed once. Eddie Marina 3 for -3. Well bowled indeed. John Kuljas, he's the regular wicket keeper, getting ready to bowl his second over. 1 for -1 his figures. Second dismissal for Tiran Tenabadu. Poor cricket. Very good bowling on the part of John Kuljas, keeping the ball in line with the stumps. Sri Lankans are making all the mistakes. He's been dismissed twice in this innings. Ball remaining in this 14th over. John Kulgis ends up with 2 for -2. Superb bowling on his part.
Play.
Paul Cross. 2 for -7. His figures.
1 run. Third ball, batters. Third ball. Wide. +1. Final ball. That's out court and that's over bowled.
Excellent spell from Paul Cross. 2 for -3 after 2 overs. The last ball coming up. The last over rather coming up in the innings. 3 minus skins after a relatively respectable 23 from skipper Malik Ahmadin and Sampath Hettiarachchi, the first pair in.
Play.
So the Aussie skipper 2 for -6 in his first over.
Two runs.
The consolation of getting into the positives for this last skin. Mahesh Vijayanayaka has got into double figures. Last ball of the inning.
One run, and it's over and innings. Can I have the match ball, please?
The one run to end the over and the inning. It's 12. The last skin, just 3 runs. Skipper Brendan Boyd, 2 for 2. Polished performance from Australia 50s against Sri Lanka 50s.
No, it was just the one he stopped. No, it's gone up and down and he stopped it and hasn't hit the net.
After they elected to bat, this was a first ball dismissal down leg side for Malik Ahmadin. But after that, Sampath Hettiarachchi played some promising shots. He made 15, got into double figures. The second pair got into arrears. Third pair also didn't fare too well. Both batters dismissed time and time again. That was on a third ball. He started with a dismissal, Mahesh Vijayanayaka. Tenabadu was dismissed twice over in a couple of balls. This was another comfortable, easy dismissal. But Vijayanayaka went on to make 12. So the second high score.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. Destination for Turkey Morrison, who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XG channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Manoj Pereira with the first over. Priyantha Samradibakara wicket keeper. John Kulgis starts off with Stephen Russell. Rajapaksa late and wavered.
Final ball. Four runs. And it's over bowled.
Could have been a better effort, but the 4 takes the total on to 9 at the end of the first over bowled by Manoj Pereira.
Play. Not out.
Jamindar Rajapaksa is bowling the second over.
Two runs.
Stephen Russell is the more adventurous of the two. He will look to take the attack to the bowlers given the opportunity.
Two runs. Two runs. Final ball. And it's over bowled.
So Rajapaksa completes an over which didn't bring him too much success. Tiran Tenabadu called upon to bowl over number 3.
That's our call.
John Kulgis looking for something big. Well taken by Mahesh Vijayanayak. Tenabadu has a second wicket. Samarthi Vakara doing the stumping. The batter dismissed is Stephen Russell. He was looking to make it a bit of a hassle for the Sri Lankans. Both batters dismissed twice. Dismissed once each rather.
Four runs.
Powerful strike. So Kuljes.
No ball.
Loose delivery from Tenabadu.
Not out. 2 runs.
Ranamukage
Final ball.
finds the target. Too late.
And that's over bowled.
So Tiran Tenabadu 2 for not. First 2 balls, wickets for him. Stephen Russell onto double figures now. Seven runs to get the skin point, and it's like Malik Ahmadin, the skipper, gets ready to bowl.
Play. Two runs.
Russell gets a couple.
Two runs. Two runs.
So they'll get the 2 points, get the point for this skin with the last 2 balls remaining. Not yet, not yet. Need to get one more. But they'll get it even if they don't score off this with the second skin secured.
Two runs. Not out. And that's over.
25 at the end of the first skin. Stephen Russell 15, John Kulgis 10. Each were dismissed once. Ahmadin giving away 8 runs. Palita Ranamukage is the bowler. The Aussie skipper Brendan Boyd starts off with a couple of runs for the second skin. He's there with Andrew Firth, who is now taking strike.
One run. Two runs. Final ball.
Adjoining court 3, New Zealand made a mammoth 121 and England are now struggling in the second skin, which is minus 8 so far. So after Palitha Ranamukoge conceded 7 runs in his first over, the 5th, wicketkeeper Priyantha Samaradivakara being called upon to bowl. Sampath Hettiarachchi will keep wickets in the process.
Two runs. Two runs. Two runs. Two runs. Final ball. Two runs. And it's over bowled.
So Samaradivakara completing his over, conceding 10 runs.
Play.
Sampath Hettiarachchi for his first over. He'll go right arm round the wicket.
Four runs.
Chaminda Rajapaksa probably unsighted. It was an easy catch.
Four runs.
The Aussie skipper working on the loose deliveries or the flighted deliveries from Sampath Hettiarachchi. Total is 50. Australia will.
Two runs. Two runs. Final ball. Two runs.
So Sampath Hettiarachchi at the end of his first over, 14 runs. Commanding 31 points, 31 runs for the second pair with 6 balls remaining. Mahesh will be bowling.
2 runs. Two runs. Two runs. One run. Two runs, final ball.
So 9 off the over, ball by Mahesh Vijayanayak. 1 ball remaining. Boyd plays defensively. He's made 40 with his partner Andrew Firth. He's been the major contributor. Firth 23, Boyd 17. 65 for Australia after 8 overs.
Field is ready. It just went none eyes, it's fine. It's been a long day, it's tired. Play.
So Warren Brooks and Paul Cross, third pair for Australia. Malik Ahmadin will bowling his second over, the Sri Lanka captain.
Wide leg side. Two runs. Final ball. And it's over bowled.
So none for 16 of the 2 overs bowled by the Sri Lanka captain. 8 of each over for him.
Goalkeeper. Play.
Mahesh Vijayanayaka considered 9 of the first over. That's a dismissal. Rajapaksa there picking up and sending it to Samar Divakara. In fact, they batted together. Batsman dismissed Warren Brooks.
Wide leg side. Two runs. Final ball. And it's over bowled.
So Mahesh Vijayanayaka ends up with 1 for 10 of his 2 overs.
Fielders ready. Play.
Palita Ranamukage.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
His first over went for 7. His third ball.
Four runs.
Good looking shot from Warren Brooks.
run. Not out.
Good effort from Tiran Tenabadu, but the run was on.
Five runs. Final
Friendly
ball.
full toss hammered away down the court.
Two runs. MX over bowled. Two, not three. It's two.
Runs coming freely. Palita Ranamukage 19 without taking a wicket. Now Sampath Hettiarachchi, he was his 14 of the first over, getting ready to bowl his second. The last over for the third pair. So got up to 21. They are good for another 10 runs or so.
One run. Three runs. Two runs. That's our court.
Full toss and Hettiarachchi has picked up a wicket. Catching off his own bowling, good catch.
Two runs. And it's over in partnership. Perfect. That is ready. Play. Five runs.
Tiran Tenabadu 2 for naught. After the first over, he took 2 wickets with the first 2 deliveries he bowled. He smashed for 5 of the first ball.
Wide.
Eddie Marina loses balance.
He hasn't had a mistake. Huh?
Justin Nelson
Outside of the pitch, it did.
Nelson at the non-striker's end.
Wide leg side. Two runs.
So 100 for Australia.
Final ball. Seven runs, and that is over ball.
Pretty expensive over there. 18 off the over. Tenabadu ends up with 2 for 18. That's the first over for the last pair. Justin Nelson is already in business with 12.
Play.
Manoj Pereira's first over, he gave away 9 runs.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
So third ball on Justin Nelson. Sampath Etiarachi takes up position behind the stumps as
Third ball, batters. Play.
Piyantha Samara Divakara gets to shortstop on the offside. Good pickup and return from Chaminda Rajapaksa. Nelson dismissed. It's a long throw. He did well. Malik Ahmadin, superb tap off the net. This time, Eddie Marina is short of his crease. 2 dismissals in a couple of deliveries. Manoj Pereira has 2 for -1 at the moment with a couple of balls remaining in the second over for the last pair.
Seven runs. Final ball. Not out. And that is over ball.
So 2 for -6 for Manoj Pereira. Priyantha Samaradivakara for his second over. None for 10 after his first. Etialachi takes the stumping. These two a bit more adventurous than the others, have been dismissed also in the process. Justin Nelson dismissed again. Brilliant catch. Tiran Tenamadu off the net. Oh, he's fielded very well. His experience, his ability in playing indoor cricket is quite visible. He is not impressed with the batting, but certainly bowling and fielding, he's been outstanding. Take a look at this. It's a good one-handed grab. 2 wickets for Priyantha Samaradivakara. He gets the ball in the right areas. I'm sure there is another wicket coming his way. Yes.
3 runs.
Good game on the other side. 121 and New Zealand restricting England to 80.
One run, not out. Final ball.
Chance of a return catch missed. Well struck again by Marina. Oh, they made some bold strokes in the process despite being dismissed twice by Priyantha Samaradivakara. 11 for his 2 wickets. So the last over in the company of Chaminda Rajapaksa. Eddie Marina 16. Justin Nelson yet to get going because of a few dismissals.
Wide leg side. Do you like a reball?
So he'll want the reball.
One run. Four runs.
No effort to pick the ball up.
Two runs.
A couple of balls remaining. This could be the second best skin for Australia. Eddie Marina 21.
2 runs.
It is now. They survive the next delivery. Last ball of the match. Marina, will he find a maximum?
It's a wide leg side. Would you like a reball? And then it's over again.
He doesn't want a reball. He's happy. 29 for Australia off that last skin. Marina ends up with 23 and a massive win for Australia against Sri Lanka. The result was never in doubt. There were 2 dismissals in consecutive deliveries bowled by Tiran Tenabadu. And the other dismissals were far and apart as Australia took control. This was one of those for Sampath Hettiarachchi. Chaminda Rajapaksa had to direct it. This was another brilliant effort on the part of Tiran Tenabadu. Priyantha Samaradibakara picked up 2 wickets in his last over. So big win for 50s.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the 3 forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉංගත මම වාසුදීද. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා ආතියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බ a win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවින්ම තිබ දෙන්නේ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Heston from Turkey answer. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක් කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like you.
India. Coming up. Just check we have extra stumps. Extra stumps. Stumps. That's one number. Let's check it out.
We're ready on commentary. This is court number 4, day number 7, match number 6 of the Masters World Series 2024 here at UPro, Australia. The over 45s match between Sri Lanka and India coming up. India batting first. Anshul Sharma is opening with Zubin Hakim for India. Duncan Arnolda is keeping wickets.
Okay.
Back stumper is Dilshan Vitarana. Getting ready to bowl the first over is Nuwan Dinesh. Joining me is Viren Berualage. First ball, clean bowled. This will be a good over for him.
Very well said, Harita. This is an opportunity for India and Sri Lanka as we reach the business end of the tournament. for them to leave an impression. They didn't have the best of group stages, both these sides.
Today, the match of the tournament was, of course, the under 35 game between Australia and Sri Lanka. Slight hold up. Anshul Sharma is in a little bit of discomfort. This was the first dismissal. Perfect delivery on middle stump. I can see a few changes, at least a couple of changes. Russell Van Rooyen and Sithila Senaratne has been included in the side. One who is not playing is definitely Nishanta Kumara. Sri Lanka women against India women at the adjoining court. Could be another big game. So 2 Indian matches on the adjoining courts. I suppose more people will be logged on.
Definitely, Harita. Joining us on live coverage and live feed on the World Indoor Cricket Federation YouTube channel.
Back with the action. Match ready to go again. Fast but a full delivery from Nuwan Dinesh. He bowled very well. He picked up wickets in the Australasia Cup.
Very well bowled. We have a third ball scenario now. An opportunity for 2 setbacks in the opening over. This is poor cricket on the part of the Indians. They didn't recognize it was a third ball scenario.
Third ball, yeah. It was relating to the batter Anshul. He was not aware, but the non-striker was willing to run. Zubin Hakim. So 2 dismissals for Nuwan Dinesh. He can keep it tight on Sharma and create a third ball situation for the next over.
India still to register a win in this division.
Okay. Will there be another dot ball? Is not considered a run. Nuwan Dinesh. Yes, well fielded. Gone. Oh no, he just got back.
What an over. Fantastic over.
Yeah, that's a minus over. Didn't concede a run. So that will be third ball, start of the new over. Getting ready to bowl the second over is Sithila Senaratne. He has been in Indo cricket for some time. He has played in Masters World Cups. Third ball.
Wave and throw. And the positioning of the backstopper there coming to question.
Yeah, Dilchan Vitarana is an experienced campaigner, but he didn't realize that he had to be there.
A stumping opportunity goes the begging.
I'm wondering why Vitarana is out and Arnolda is keeping.
Poor cricket all round. Hesitation between the batters and poor fielding, allowing them to amble through.
Last ball.
Well struck, well struck.
And he made it Zubin, trying to amp up his teammates. At the end of the second over, India on -1.
So Sithila Senaratne conceding 9 runs in his first over. Manishan Hewatantrige called upon to bowl over number 3.
Play.
Well bowled. Wait for an eternity.
Zubin Hakim is on strike.
Left side.
Needs to be a bit more disciplined, does Manishan. Down leg side.
At this time, tired bodies.
Very, very sloppy by Sri Lanka. The overthrow costing them.
But I'll tell you the good thing about that was the two batters were paying attention. Oh, well struck. Dilchan Vitarana with a back flick. Brilliant cricket. Sharma can't believe his luck.
Outstanding stuff by Dilshan. That is a minus 12 run swing. That is a 12 run swing in favor of Sri Lanka. India could have been on 9. They're now on -3. But Anshul doesn't look too pleased. He thinks he made his ground.
I'm waiting to see till Gautam Arora comes in. Now he's such a big influence on this Indian team.
One of the most animated figures I've come across this week.
Looks like Duncan Arnold is a statue behind the stumps.
Over.
One for nothing for Manishan Hettiarachchi. Nuwan Dinesh will be back stumper. Looks like Dilshan Vitarana getting ready to bowl the last over for the first pair. Zubin Hakin rather, has been amongst the runs. He's got into double figures. Sloppy fielding on the part of Nuwan Dinesh.
That was sloppy fielding again by Sri Lanka. He had ample time to gather the ball and throw it at the keeper's end.
These Indians are hell-bent on getting the better of the Sri Lankans. I'll tell you, they have come with the right mentality. They're looking for the big shots. Sri Lanka need to be careful. Just flighted deliveries won't do. They'll have to bowl it with purpose.
It seems like a home game for India with Bhangra beats in the background. The carnival atmosphere over on court 3 and court 4.
Good to see men and women in action. Poor bowling on the part of Dilshan Vitarana. I'll tell you, they are under pressure. They may have picked up wickets, but Sri Lanka are under pressure. The last over. A ball remaining. They made 9. So 12 to end the first skin, and although Anshul remains on -3, Zubin Hakim has got 12. So they will be happy with the 12 that they've made. 13 runs off that over, bowled by Dilshan Vitarana.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course,
the second pair for India is skipper Bhagwan Singh with Halagagoda Sunil at the non-striker's end. Duncan Arnold are still keeping wickets.
New bowler for Sri Lanka, Amila Kulatunga. Easy pickings early on.
You can see that India is trying to hit the nets hard. They're hitting it hard around the ground. Sri Lanka so far has not been prepared for that.
If you didn't gather that, Dilshan is starting off way too deep on the right here. They could have easily trickled to the rear net. Well bowled by Amila Kulatunga.
He's a heady bowler. It doesn't give the batter too much freedom by just trying to flight the ball. Fair pace. Sunil on strike. Good one. That was skipper Jalita Pereira. Those dismissals make a big impression.
Yeah, turn around. He had all 3 stumps to aim at.
He's also a coach of Indo cricket teams. So leading from the front, that's good.
Next side.
Needs to finish this over off well. There's Amila. Nope. That's a no ball to wrap up the 5th over. India on 14 after 5.
Now the captain is getting ready to bowl over number 6. This is a much better over for this team.
Next side. Next side.
3 balls, all wavered by the skipper.
I'll tell you, if there was a good wicket keeper there, that would have been a stump. I really can't understand why Dilshan Vitarana is not keeping.
Three.
So this is captain to captain now. Jalita to Singh. Great work by Van Rooyen. Was not ruffled. Just set the ball into Arnolda. Sunil run out.
Yes, very well done by Russell Van Rooyen.
Jalita Pereira 1 for 2. Russell Van Rooyen has been a promoter of Indo cricket in the country. He has played a little bit of Masters cricket. No, in fact, quite a lot. This should be a steady over. Russell Von Rooyen. Oh no. The bowler should have held on to the catch.
And it didn't come back at breakneck speed. It was very gettable for Russell. And we now have a third ball scenario.
Third ball. That's the third ball.
Russell will want to make amends now and convert on the pressure he's applied.
Yeah, well done. He got the batter beaten outside off stump. He had the right idea without bowling at him. Most bowlers try to bowl at the wicket then. So good thinking. He's experienced. Russell Von Rooyen. So Sunil run out. The second dismissal for him. 1 for -3. Indian skipper is annoyed with him, with his partner.
Right.
All this is a learning curve for these rookie players, most of them.
Well done. Once again, indecision by the batters. Both batters nearly stranded at the non-strikers end. And Duncan Arnold does the cleaning up.
See, Russell Von Rooyen, much better over. And I thought one Dinesh, he fumbled but recovered sufficiently to send a good return to Duncan Arnold. Now altogether, Arnold is in business.
And the timer continues to... This happened yesterday. The player should have the presence of mind now to tell the umpire that there's a delay because of the stumps.
This is sloppy on the part of the match official also. It's his duty. Jalita got a hand to it. Well done. Dot ball to end the 7th over. Russell 2 for -8. And that's good enough to have India in the red in this second skin. Manishan Hettiarachchi bowled a tight over, 1 for 0 in the first over. Goes big.
A good shot by the skipper, Sri Bhagwan Singh. Off the strip, that's a no ball.
This is a re-bowl.
Well taken, well taken. Anticipated the rebound. Very well done there.
So Halake got a Sunil Halage Gowda, Sunil. I think a 5 dismisses now.
Yes, Sarza on minus 16 now for the innings. Completely negating Sri Bhagwan's good innings of 13.
They are looking for the big shot. So the Sri Lanka's bowlers should realize that they should not give too much room for him to play that shot. Good effort from the part of Dilchan Vitarana.
Nearly got it off the parry. Unlucky.
This is going to be an exciting over.
A good dive there by Halilea Gowda, Sunil.
Last ball.
Final ball of the second skin coming up. Sri Bhagwan Singh might look for the big one. He does. And a mishap there.
Sloppy fielding on the part of Dilchan Vitarana.
Okay. 2.
Did it touch the back net? No, 2 runs. And they end up with 9. Sri Bhagwan Singh with a positive contribution of 22. And Sunil with a negative contribution of 13. It's 21 at the midway stage of the Indian innings.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown.
As for India, Ratna Prasad Lankapalli and Mavatur Ramachandra Suresh.
Russell Von Rooyen will keep wickets and Duncan Arnolda will come for his first ball.
Let's start.
Third ball.
Third ball. Third ball. No ball.
No ball call.
Deadline. Just 2.
He could have easily reached out and broken the stump. So he give away 8 runs for the third pair. First over. Too many mistakes. They have affected the dismissals, but there have been too many mistakes.
The Sri Lanka ladies against the India ladies. Sri Lanka ladies on 70 after 3 skins. A very good performance there. Over on court 3.
Dilshan Vitarna with his second over. He was expensive in the first over too.
Third ball.
I'm surprised why Russell Van Rooyen wasn't behind the stumps to begin with. We've seen Dilshan behind the stumps. We've now seen Duncan Arnold behind the stumps. So this is their third option.
Okay, play. Third ball.
Good work. Duncan Arnold, safe collection. Only the formality of breaking the stumps at the bowler's end. Another dismissal. This time, Suresh, the batter, dismissed.
One to go, one to go.
Last ball for Dilshan Vitarna.
Over.
So his second over was not too bad. 1 for 12 for Dilshan Vitarna. 28 with 10 overs bowled.
Play.
Sithila Senaratne for his second over.
Leg side.
If Sri Lanka aren't careful, Harita, this innings can slip away. Mistumping there.
Two balls to go. Non-striker, not on the pitch. Non-striker, not on the pitch. Left side.
Ill-directed over from Sithila Senaratne. He's gone for 17 at the moment. He had to be coaxed to go over the wicket. Yeah, then he bowls a good delivery. The fact that he doesn't realize it on his own, difficult to understand.
Over.
18 of his 2 overs.
Third is 7 on the board. Final over of the third skin.
Russell Van Rooyen, he picked up 2 for -8 in the first over. If India gets to 80, Sri Lanka will definitely struggle. Nuwan Dinesh, a second run out. And the third wicket for Russell Van Rooyen. Lankapali dismissed. Russell Von Ruyen on target. Oh, he's bowled a superb spell. 4 wickets now for minus 15. Once again, Lankapali dismissed. Played right across. Well bowled. He can pick up another. He has 3 more deliveries because these Indians would want to play a big shot now.
And get a 5. That'll be brilliant for Russell.
He's deserving also because he's a good workhorse. Understands the game well. Ah, missed
And
it.
a missed opportunity there.
Missed it.
That would have been a 5 for Russell. He has an opportunity of the final ball. My money's on a 5 for Haritha. I see it coming.
Unless they decide to just block it and stay. Oh, very well strode. Brilliant hit. Oh, that's great on the part of Suresh.
Mavatur Suresh finishes it off with a bang. 39.
This is a good enough total for India to get to 30, 40, 70. Because this pair are brilliant strikers. Gautam Arora, the vice captain, is a wonderful player. So Suresh Mavatur, Suresh, very valuable 16. 18 for the third skin, he got 16.
Check the time, guys. Captain, check the time. 1 second.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series.
Gautam Arora gets the first delivery from... oh, he's dismissed. He went down and that's a very good recovery. Jalita Pereira sends the throw into Duncan Arnold. A third dismissal for him, the wicketkeeper. That's a big break. It will annoy Gautam Arora, the vice captain. Nuan Dinesh. He has 3 for 15 now. They're simply looking for big shots. That's the way he plays. So Paraz Seth is partnering Gautam Arora in this last skin.
Third ball.
He's created third ball. He should bowl outside off stump.
Can't afford any leg side deliveries here. That was very sloppy. I don't get this, Haritha. What was the backstopper doing? What was that throw at the stumps?
Yeah, backstopper, I'll tell you, he's not used to being backstopper. Dil Chanvitar. He doesn't understand he has to go there. That's the problem.
We saw what happened there. 2 fielders in the wrong position. Duncan's not used to removing a glove and throwing at the stumps on the other end.
I really can't understand why this change has been effected.
Take a position, Bashar. Ball is on the mark. Play.
Duncan Arnold conceded 8 runs in his first over.
2.
They need to watch Gautam Arora. Straight through Nuan Dennis. India has got to 44. They are on course to get to 60. See, the wickets are being made and the clock is running.
Third ball. Third ball.
Another third ball, but India will get away with this one.
No ball.
No ball.
Front line.
So that's the second time Duncan Arnold has overstepped. Poor bowling.
1 to go. Over.
Duncan Arnold none for 20.
He needs to make a positive contribution with the bat to compensate.
He's capable of doing that. But I'll tell you, I have a feeling they'll add another 15, if not 20. That's about the fourth time Nuan Dinesh has not picked up the ball.
He was on his haunches for way too long, on his knees.
He has had a few runouts. He has picked up a few wickets, but he has been so very ordinary with the fielding. Now, yes, you're looking at 70 plus. Yeah.
Third ball.
Third ball. Kulatunga, what can he do? Arora will probably go for something big. Yes. He is happy. He's happy. The Sri Lankans are playing straight into the hands of these Indian players. They are clueless. Jalita is not knowing what to do under these situations. Because he is the more experienced player. Well done, India. They have played themselves into a very strong position.
Okay, bowlers on the mark.
With the last over coming up, Amila Kulatunga going for 17, 1 dismissal. 26 for this last pair. Gautam Arora 16, Paraz set 10. Good contribution. Catch drop. Kulatunga. Sloppy. Sri Lankans are under pressure. Jalita Pereira bowled a very good first over.
Go, go. Please. Leon. Leon.
So play on. Power play this from Gautam Arora. We mentioned this. That's the way he plays. Such a big influence for India.
Kohli-like in terms of what he can do.
Yeah, he's very good.
They've thrown it away, Sri Lanka. Absolutely threw away the initiative here. And with 4 deliveries to go, 80 is on the card now, Haritha.
They have never been tested to this extent. And they don't know how to respond.
Complacency as well, I think.
Sri Lanka have got to 100 against India. Last ball coming up. Jalita 1 for 11. That's a tremendous impact.
They're buoyed, they're confident, they have all the momentum.
36 runs, 1 for 12 for Jalita. That last pair of Gautam and Paras, 22 and 14 for that 36 runs. 75 is a big total. Sri Lanka are going to win this match. They will have to bat very well right from the start. Initially, there were plenty of dismissals, but I don't think we'll get the highlights of the last pair. That was really fantastic.
Too much experimentation by the Sri Lankans as well.
What I realized was that they didn't play the basics correct. It was always there. They were looking for the big shots and they were bowling to that. But all credit to India for really putting up a very good show.
Especially the 3 batters, Gautam, Paras and the skipper Sri Bhagwan, all 3 of them.
I mean, there were misfields. Plenty of.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා. ආතියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with
76 runs to win, and Halagegowda Sunil is back stumper. Ratna Prasad Lankapali will bowl the first over with Suresh. Ramachandra Suresh keeping wickets. Duncan Arnolda has come out with Manishan Hettiarachchi. Either India will have to bowl very badly for them to lose from this position, or Sri Lanka will have to bat exceptionally well over the entire period.
And cricket is a funny game, even indoor cricket. You can see the body language of the Indians when they came out, buoyed by that final skin. And Sri Lanka, the batters, ambling in. There was not much to show for. I have a question, Haitha. Is Duncan moving very gingerly? He does.
Possible. I mean,
yeah, it's been a long week.
Lot of action.
He's usually very nimble.
Oh yes.
There you go. I think I got my answer to that. Hobbling across. And this is the perfect example where in indoor cricket, even having him as a wicket keeper, you can't hide anyone on the court.
You have to bat and bowl. Sunil. Brilliant stuff. Pressure applied straight away. Enthusiasm from they won this win very badly.
What to go? Over.
So the first over, Ratna Prasad Lankapali 1 for 2.
Anshul coming in.
Looks like. Got it.
I have to give credit to the Sri Lanka A captain in that last game. When all these stoppages were happening, he had the presence of mind to tell the umpire, not tell the umpire, ordered the umpire to stop the timer.
Left side.
Some freebies being delivered by Anshul. Five shy of the Skins target, but they'll need a lot more to remain competitive this game. A simple opportunity missed. The back stumper Sunil had one job to do. And fumbles
but
it.
I didn't tell you the problem was with Para's return. He should have just lobbed it.
No pace to negotiate. You have to create the pace as the batter of Anshul. And that can be quite tricky. There you go. You wait for an eternity. He thought he could come down the track. Deceived by the flight and the lack of pace. Brilliantly bowled by Anshul. And brilliant stuff behind the stumps by Mavatur.
Sunil is a crafty operator. So Suresh always very competitive behind the stumps. So Sunil and Suresh has combined for the two dismissals. Sri Lanka has lost the plot in this first skin. Was it a return catch?
Based on the reaction, it seems like he dropped it. Still on his knees. A missed opportunity there for Ratna.
His first over, 1 for 2. Tired bodies not performing to expectation. They are mentally out.
Left side.
So the eagerness of the Indians, they know they have a chance with Sri Lanka on this game. Drop catch. Any other day he would have hit a massive six. It's just the state of mind.
An easy opportunity to capitalize on that. That was a wayward throw. Sri Lanka have gotten the Skins target, but they need to get to 20 or 22 in that region to remain competitive in this game.
So I said India will have to play badly. Sri Lanka to win. So the skipper Bhagavan Singh getting ready to bowl his first over. He's taken this last over for the first skin to do that. to keep the batters quiet. He's a good operator.
Crafty bowler.
Spins the ball, is very wily.
And a slightly round armish action as well. Sri Lanka will need a significant buffer here in this first skin. They can't expect a pair to come out and score a 40 or a 36. They need to do some of the extra work themselves once they've achieved their skins target. Can I make an unfavorable prediction, Haritha? Making an unfavorable prediction now. Sri Lanka will win the first 3 skins but lose the game, is my prediction. We've seen a couple of those games where teams walk away with 3 points but lose the game. That final skin might prove to be very costly for Sri Lanka.
One over.
18 runs with Duncan Arnold and Manishan Hevatantri both on 9.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
10 runs is what is needed to get this skin point. Russell, who had a tremendous outing with the ball, picked up 4 wickets with Nuan Dinesh, who also bowled very well, coming out to the middle. So their main concern would be not to be dismissed and bat without taking too much of a risk. Having kept wickets, Ramachandra Suresh is now bowling. He made a tremendous impact with the bat. I wouldn't think Nuan Dinesh is a effective batter that could be trusted to put runs on the board.
Russell might have to do what Sri Bhagwan Singh did in that partnership. Shepherd some of the strike, be the aggressor. Nah, you can't afford to wait after hitting a stroke. You can't afford to bowl.
Gautam Arora. See the vibe. You got to hit the ball hard at him. That's what India did. This tapping business won't do.
Chants of Vande Mataram, an Indian chant, very famous around the world. Gets people emotional when they hear it.
Big impact. Russell needs to guide Dinesh, because I think Russell is capable of taking care of the situation. Anshul Sharma picked up 1 for 5 in his first over. I'll tell you, he is capable of picking up another.
Left side.
Just managed to get in. Dinesh, another good return. The skipper.
Made his ground comfortably there. Did Russell Van Rooyen.
So Sunil, good effort on his part. They are hitting the wickets. It's only a matter of time that one of these batters would be short of the crease.
And that's the difference. India are controlling the controllables well.
Yeah, I think he's been advised to play the nets hard. It's a difference of attitude and application. Russell in particular, I think he should guide Nuwan Dinesh under these extremely trying circumstances. Now the next 2 overs, they need to bat without being dismissed. But if they get close to 20, that will be good.
Very much so. Zubin comes into the attack, the opening batter for India. A direct hit again.
Gautam Arora. See, down and up, enough.
And with conviction as well.
Yeah. Unless you go up and pick it up and then go for the kill. Now the slow motion was on, the real action was missed. There was a dismissal. Broke the stumps. Russell stumped by Suresh.
A missed opportunity there. We were complimenting Mavatur earlier, but he'll feel he's let his side down on that occasion.
Sri Lanka struggling to get ahead in this skin. Zubin. Yeah, Dinesh has got the rhythm of getting around these couples. The same should be there with Russell also. In trying to do so, you must hit the gap also without picking the player. So that's a skill. Last ball of the third over for the second pair.
He's learning as he goes. That was brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's an experienced player. He's an
Exactly.
experienced player.
He's learned from his mistake earlier on and
So,
rectified it.
1 for 4 for Zubin Hakim. As I said earlier, Nuwan Dinesh is not a senior batter as much as he's a senior bowler. Very capable bowler. This is the last over for the second pair. Paraset drops it short. They'll pick up another couple.
Brilliant contribution by Nuwan Dinesh. Positive contribution of 11. He's primarily in the side for his bowling, but he's backed himself up really well here with the bat. Russell, 4 deliveries to go. Sri Lanka has the second skin in the bag right now, barring any...
I think they're playing safe with it.
Yep, they're leaving themselves with the region of 40 for the final 2 skins. Impressive batting by Russell, and that's it. That will be the second skin in the bag with a delivery to go. With 2 deliveries to go for Sri Lanka. So barring a dismissal here, they'll have 2 skin points.
Well done. Well done.
Brilliant batting.
This is intelligent cricket. He picked up 3 on that. Good call. Good call. 19. Better than the first. Russell and Nuwan Dinesh 14. That's a good contribution from him with both ball and bat. He fielded decent, but there were a few misses on his part too.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a fest.
First over. I have a feeling Sithila and Amila need to score 15 runs.
A minimum of 15, yeah.
Yeah. If they get there within 3 overs, they can look for the balance 4.
Exactly, yes. Agreed.
Both of them can bat. Whether they can withstand the pressure is the story. So 4 runs. There.
Well and truly on their way.
Oh, this is a very helpful over from Suresh.
10 with a delivery to go. Needs to contain it now.
Intelligent cricket on the part of Sithila.
And I was looking at Suresh's dialogue with Lokeshwara just before that delivery. He said it was both swing translating to a lot of swing. I think he was asked to bowl it with a cross seam.
So 12 of that first over in this third skin. So 1 for 12 for Ramachandra Suresh off his 2 overs. He's been good behind the wickets too. Both batters have got off to a good start. Now they should bat sensibly over the next 3 overs. What a shot to play.
That took an eternity to come at him. He could have placed it anywhere, Haritha.
He could have hit it on the offside. He extended the bat and played it on the onside to the player. Now this is not a player who doesn't know how to play Indo cricket. He has been in the game long enough. So 2 for -1 for Zubin at the moment. Know your trade. Practice it now. Yeah, Amila. He seems much more focused. Sitila should support him. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the idea.
That's all he needs
he
to
has
do.
enough time because the ball is being delivered very slow. And he's a very powerful striker of the ball. I know that.
That's all he needs to do. Good batting by Amila.
Last ball to go.
I think this was a good selection of batters for this third skin.
Oh wow.
2 for 7 for Zubin Hakim. So Amila on 10. He's looked very confident. They got to score another 5 runs off this last over. Oh no, they have 2 more overs remaining in this skin. Oh, they should really get going. Now, Mankad specialist. Gautam Arora comes into bowl. The Sri Lanka should be careful.
He's done it thrice.
I hope the coach has told the batters about his ability. Starts with a dot ball. Third ball on the third pair. Well played. Well played.
Fantastic by Amila.
Oh, that's 4. I thought it was only 3.
Fantastic. And now Sri Lanka have the lead in the skin.
They have 3 points if they get through this without any problem. There's a possibility they can get to 30 on this.
Exactly. And that gives a significant buffer for the next pair.
You can't blame him. That was a brilliant bit of fielding on the part of the Indian skipper. Take a look at that. Picked it up. Yeah, you can't blame Sitila on that. But he needs to be careful not to go too far.
And against Gautam Arora, not to start too early as well.
Yeah.
Three. Last
That's
ball to
3.
play.
That's good. So now what happens?
It's a
Now
no
what
ball.
happens?
2 runs.
Last ball to play.
So they are under instructions.
Over.
Unfortunate. Takes the neck. Sri Lanka still requiring 3 to win the skin and are lagging by 22.
See, the problem with Sitila is he's been dismissed 3 times. Where did he try to play?
And with no conviction,
No,
was just
no. Where did he try to play? So far away, you can let it go.
Batsman take a position.
So he's a good player. Now, it's just that the pressure is telling on him.
Play.
And Amila on 19 has been
Yeah,
brilliant.
no support from the other end. That's the problem.
And had that,
If it did, it would have been Cottons. So Paraset, he conceded 6 runs in the first over.
very well bowled by Paras. Got to bat sensibly now for the next 2 deliveries. They've won the skin and they've left the next player with a sub 20 target to win the game.
But they must collect a couple here. Oh yes, it's being given. Now they can hold on to the next 2 deliveries.
Yeah.
Now no problem.
Requested for it to be rebowled.
2 balls to go. Two.
25 very valuable runs scored with a lot of commitment and understanding. Very well played, Amila Kulatunga.
Last ball.
Sitla would want to end with a positive contribution as well. Final delivery of the skin coming up.
Over. Straight.
He'll be more than glad. That's a valuable 24 runs coming off that third skin. If not for the minus from Sitila, it would have been a lot better. Maybe a 30 as we predicted. But that's okay. None for 14 for Paraset. 61 chasing 76 for Sri Lanka after 3 skins.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever.
Play.
So Halagagowda Sunil, the first over for the last pair, Dilshan Vitarana and skipper Jalita Pereira. The most experienced batters. Let's hope that they'll bat sensibly. Dilshan Vitarana has been around since 2004, as I remember. Jalita should not have any jitters. He should bat sensibly. He's a good player.
They'll try to get these next 11 runs quickly. Build a buffer and try to go after that skins target. They might try to target a clean sweep here. That should have been an easy collection there by Sunil. So that should be the game plan. Get to these next 10 positively. Get these next 10 carefully. Then slowly think of building a buffer. And then go after that skins target of 36.
Runs are coming at a canter. 9 runs off that Sunil over.
They aced this run chase thus far, Sri Lanka. Even though there was a shift in momentum towards the end of the Indian innings, Sri Lanka have held it together really well. It will be demoralizing for India to walk away with nothing out of this game, especially after posting a skins total of 36.
So captain to captain now. Bhagwan Singh to Jalita Pereira. None for 5 for Bhagwan Singh after the first over. Third ball.
Third ball. That's the third ball.
See what he will do. He will get this ball to beat Jalita on off stump. Oh, he was at the wicket. That was easy for Jalita Pereira. Usually what he did on all other occasions,
he darted one outside.
Yeah, darted one and angled it.
Side change. Left and right. Okay.
Dilshan Vitarna bat through without any dismissal.
Dead ball, dead ball, dead ball.
Oh, Gautam Arora got one flat on his throat, I suppose.
That doesn't look too good.
Medic.
We hope he's alright.
Yeah, he's okay. He got winded. It was a crack shot from... he doesn't hit it slowly. Dilshan Vitarana. Where the physio? Oh, well done. Gautam.
Champion,
yes. We want you out there in your full splendor. I really enjoy your presence on court. Your infectious behavior is good for Indo cricket.
True ambassador for Indian cricket.
Hey, I love it. Very competitive, but very friendly.
And to have the nerve to go back and be a close-in fielder again. Leg side.
Yeah, the back stumper should go to the wicket. He was waiting to pick the ball up. The captain was correct.
Over.
Bhagwan's displeased, and understandably so.
None for 13 for him, the Indians captain. (17 after 2 overs). I still think Sri Lanka should push slowly without having too much concern about getting to 36.
Why was that not out? That was very poor on the part of the umpire. Why was that not given out? That didn't touch the keeper.
So I think he had a acceptable explanation. Let's see this.
Oh, don't touch the keeper. That was up for debate.
There was nothing to debate. Why did they appeal?
Exactly. Absolutely nothing to appeal for. Sunil should have complied by the spirit of cricket. I should have said that it definitely touched his glove.
What glove? It hit him on somewhere on his chest. Halke Gowda, Sunil.
That was definitely off the keeper. How could they appeal for that? How could the keeper appeal for that?
That's my point.
Is my question.
No hurry, just get about. I think they have done enough. Just build the buffer. Never mind the skin.
2 over.
And now with a buffer of 9, going into that final over, Sri Lanka will look to build on it a bit more over the next first 1-2 deliveries. And if the buffer gets to double digits, they'll go after the 36.
Yeah, that's what they should do. First, they must score a double.
Yeah. And with Gautam bowling, they first have to make sure they stay planted at the non-strikers.
2 for 1, Gautam Arora.
There you go. We know what Jalita's game plan now. That's it 2. Now the buffer is 11. And the deficit is 11. If they tie the skin, they win it because they carry forward the point from the earlier win, from the earlier skin. So Sri Lanka need 11 for a clean sweep. And they also have a buffer of 11 when it comes to the game. Brilliantly played, and Gautam berating him for throwing it at the wrong end. There's an obvious chance at the bowler's end. (10-4) for Sri Lanka to walk away with a clean sweep. Fantastic batting by skipper Jalita.
Was it a 4?
That was a 4. 6 to get off 3. The game well and truly in the bag. They have free reins now, Sri Lanka. Free reins to go for it. That's a no ball. That will help the cause. Get it re-bowled as well. How is that not a no ball? That was not even waist. That was above the chest. I can't understand how that was not a no ball.
Last ball to go.
Just win the game. He was smart on that, Gautam. Just lob the ball. Vitarna was not expecting that.
And he played it out of frustration. The earlier call didn't go his way. Yeah.
Yeah, no need to run.
Game in the bag for Sri Lanka. They walk out of the game with 6 points. And India walks out of the game with a solitary point. Courtesy of that final skin. A good run chase for Sri Lanka.
I think that third skin with Amila and Sithila made a huge difference. Sithila had a minus score, but Amila was a huge influence. Sri Lanka had to play well right from the start. they were positive from the first skin in trying to get ahead of India as far as the skin totals were concerned. Yes, they had conceded a massive skin in the last. This was the last dismissal, and that paved the way for not getting the full match points. But Sri Lanka would take it. Good win. Gautam 3 for 3 with that last over dismissal.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT මොබිටෙල් ෆයිබර් කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. ෆයිබර් එලිට් රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් චීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the Heston from Becky Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්ක යල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
So this is the last game, 7th and last game on day 7 of the Masters World Series here on court 4 at Upro, Australia. The over 40s game between Singapore and Sri Lanka.
We saw something very significant. Unfortunately, we don't have the footage for it.
Sri Lanka won the toss and invited Singapore to bat first.
Played it onto the stumps there.
The keeper onto the stumps.
Nishan gets things up and running for Sri Lanka.
First over being bowled by Nishan for Sri Lanka. Nishan Gamage. Opening batting for Singapore, Abhinav Chintamani, together with Tony Chisholm. And about TC, you were able to say something.
Yes, something very, very significant. Fortunately, we don't have the footage for you, but one of the moments of the tournament thus far. Both teams had a guard of honor for Captain TC for Singapore playing his last test. It's been a brilliant career, an illustrious career, one of the pioneers for Singapore indoor cricket. And it was lovely to see not just these two teams, but Paul from the New Zealand contingent, who's been with us in the combox throughout this week, giving him a signed bat, presumably with all the signatures of the New Zealand team. Memories to be cherished for life as he bats in his final skin. And it's safe to say he'll bat out of his skin.
Thank you. Guys ready? Bye.
So Niranjan Rajapaksa will bowl the second over. Very good indoor cricketer. He has played a lot of indoor cricket World Cups. He's a coach. He's played open indoor cricket World Cups. He has played Masters indoor cricket World Cups. He's bowled into TC. The back stumper at the moment is Binarehan. Lakmal Vijayaratna is keeping. He is a regular keeper. Third ball. Rob Paulson, the umpire, signaling the extra runs for Singapore.
This is a battle of the bottom four. Sri Lanka on top and Singapore at the foot of the table. Sri Lanka, England, India and Singapore competing for the plate final. And as of right now, it seems as it will be Sri Lanka v England.
So he finished that over pretty strong, Niranjan Rajapaksa. None for 4. And the third over will be bowled by Tilina Tushara Mirando. Sri Lanka test player, one-day player. He's played in 3 IPLs, including a winning combination under
MS Dhoni.
Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He has played 6-a-side cricket in Hong Kong, Masters cricket, Legends cricket.
Lovely seeing that action back. And this time in an indoor arena, Tilina Tushara gave it everything whenever he was out there on the park. Some brilliant cameos with the bat, a big hitter on his day.
Yeah, he loves to get on with the game. He's a commentator too. He loves to commentate and he's a very good one at that. His passion with the game stays with the game. Oh. See what a test cricketer can do?
That has troubled the likes of Virat Kohli, Ricky Ponting, Sachin Tendulkar, TC. You have special company in your final game for Singapore. TC can now say that he's faced a test player, an IPL stalwart in Tilina Tushara.
Is a flash on? If the flash isn't on, yeah. Just stay still in the back, please. Stay still in the back. Thank you.
Stay away from behind the bowler's arm. He can't see the ball.
Third ball.
And I think he had an issue with the flash. Many were trying to capture Mirando from behind the wicket.
Well played. That's Abhinav Chintamani. How many runs?
Yeah, 50 should be, give them a psychological edge. They need to
Brilliant
remain
delivery.
competitive.
Came a long way quick. Beat the bat for sheer pace. End of a tight over from Tilina Tushara Mirando. None for 5.
Players ready?
So 4th over coming up.
Players ready?
Treving, spearing, getting ready to bowl.
Legs up. Rebound, please.
Very well directed over. Oh dear, tight over. Trevin spearing is spot on.
balls remaining. Left side. We have one more, please.
Final two deliveries for TC as a batter for Singapore. It'll be fitting if he can get on strike and face the final delivery. He was desperate to do so, but Abhinav struggling to get off strike.
You don't want him to be dismissed off the last ball of his career, facing. Quality batting. So he has conceded 9 runs, Trevin Spearing, after a good start.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam.
Elena? Yeah? 5 ready.
Lakmal Vijayaratne
That's Leila.
to operate for Sri Lanka as we start off the second skin. This is the final game here on court 4 for the day.
Ismet Shahjahan is on strike. Gopal Swami Mahalingam is his partner into this second pair.
Just a quick word on Ismet Shahjahan and TC. They were both part of the Singapore team that was down for the England Asia Cup in April. So their second visit down to Sri Lanka this year. And for Mahalingam as well. So experienced trio up at the top for Singapore.
Last ball.
This is actually Lakmal Vijayaratne bowling, not Dilina.
Play side. It's over.
Runs. Lakmal Vijayaratne conceded 12 runs in that over.
And there was risk-free batting as well. Really full. Take. Really full.
Chandrika Vatukarage is bowling.
And that's usually a conventional position for an inner / front court fielder. Vatukarage rectifying that, realizing that fell into territory whereby a fielder should have grasped it.
Not out, 2.
Missed opportunity once again. It's an experienced duo for Singapore. As I said earlier, they were here representing Singapore in the England Asia Cup. They were very competitive, this Singapore outfit. They'll know what needs to be done. They're not even midway through their skin, and they've already posted 15.
One.
Not given. That did land. I thought it fell short.
He said it came off the hand.
Yep.
But that is a fair pace generated by Chandrika Watukurage.
Pitched up.
Good work, good work.
Very good work there.
Pinara Johan. Excellent soccer skills.
Well received. Sri Lanka football team has revived themselves over the past 2-3 months. Binara making a stake for himself there. Making a claim for himself rather.
Yeah, it's over. Ain't going all right, mate.
Lively over despite conceding 6 runs.
Right here. Right here, sorry. Here, here. Sorry. Thanks, Ernie. Thanks, Ernie.
So Mahalingam on 10, Ismat on 8. They have accumulated 18 runs. Niranjan Rajapaksa is the captain. Oh! Shah Jahan. No response from Mahalingam. Big dismissal. Niranjan Rajapaksa is a promoter of Indo cricket. Captain in this side.
Right, ready. Play.
Strange shot selection there. Mahalingam looks confused as well at the non-strikers end. You can do that in outdoor cricket, but a reverse sweep in indoor cricket might not be the best way to go about it.
I think you should call it the switch hit. Reverse sweep, he is not down on one knee.
Thank you. Bye. Thanks, on.
2 for -6 before that delivery. Rajapaksa, if he can pick up another one, could be a huge bonus for his team.
One.
India and England involved in the game on the adjoining court 3.
It's over. Beyond third ball batters, third ball.
So 2 for -3 for Niranjan Rajapaksa.
Guys, ready? Grab third ball players. Third ball. Guys, ready?
Spearing will bowl
Third ball. Play.
his second over, third ball.
One. 2.
And Haider, without much fuss, yes, there have been a couple of blemishes, but without much fuss, Singapore quietly going through the motions and getting to something very respectable. You can see the experience of this duo. They know the exact areas to target.
The problem was Miranda just let it go. He was sloppy on that.
We can excuse Miranda. So used to seeing a mid-off gathering that completely.
No excuse. This is Indo cricket.
A different ball game altogether.
Now see, Mahalingam 15. He's made an impression on the Sri Lankans.
With a delivery to go in this skin, Singapore will feel they're right in it. A rebound.
Late for the catch. Late for the catch. Response was late.
And midway through the innings, Singapore well poised on 40.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are.
Guys ready? Play.
Lakmal Wijayaratna bowled never before this. So Gamage.
Third ball batters. Third ball.
Third ball.
Third ball. One.
Think Mahalingam, or not Mahalingam, this is Viraj. He's in with Jason Cleenan.
Leg side.
The third pair.
Last ball.
Viraj Swaroop at the non-striker's end.
It's over. Over. Yeah, third ball batters. Third ball.
Binara Johan getting ready to bowl his first over.
Guys ready?
Gyan Gunathilaka is back stumper.
Third ball players. Third ball.
No, he'll change places with Niranjan Rajapaksa.
One.
Even though he was late to get there, it was a good dive by Jason.
Good effort part of Lakmal Vijayaratna too. Singapore on course to get to 80.
That'll be very, very competitive.
Getting through his over very quickly, Binner Johan, and maintaining a good line and length. Again, well fielded. Peering there, spearing. Creates third ball. What is Binner going to do? Oh. Well bowled, Binner Johan. 6 runs off his first over. 49 for Singapore. Halfway through the third pair. Nishan Gamage because of 1 for -2 after his first over. Third ball. If he bowls with that pace, he can get a dismissal. Well done, Cleanan. Couple of balls remaining in the penultimate over for the third pair. Slight hold up. First aid for the batter. Viraj Swaroop. Three power-packed overs in this bowling unit. Spearing, Mirando and Gamage.
One minute. 1 minute. Guys ready? Raj?
Okay, we are back with the action. Viraj Swarup is back on court with first aid administered on him.
2 balls remaining.
He needs to be comfortable. There's plenty of overs still remaining in this skin. Nishan, 1 for naught. Couple of balls remaining.
Last ball.
Again.
That's over.
Narrowly missed the leg stamp there.
We have 3 ball players, 3rd ball.
Good spell.
Third ball scenario being created to begin the final over of this third skin.
3rd ball players, 3rd ball. Play.
Gihan Gunatilaka.
Easy pickings for Viraj.
This is his first over.
Ball defending sides.
Missed the flight there completely. Did Jason Kleeman. Not reading it at all.
Brilliant deliveries.
Third ball scenario now.
For the second time in the over.
And Gihan will think he has one over him. Too much width on the offside. Failing to capitalize.
2 balls remaining. Ball training sides. Last ball. And that's over there.
Tell that looking for last ball of that skin. Swarup clean bowled. Gyan 1 for -1. And the third combination for Singapore over 40s. 10 runs. There it was. Bang on middle stump. Played across the line. Bowled.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Navin Sarod is at the non-striker's end. Vinay Devaraj will take strike. He's the taller one.
Guys ready? Thank you. Play.
Tilina Tushara Mirando. They'll have to contend with the extra pace.
World-class pace. Coming up against a test player. Formidable force, especially in limited overs cricket for Sri Lanka. Has applied his trade all over the world in the Hong Kong Sixers, as Harita said, and more famously with the Chennai Super Kings under MS Dhoni's watch. And at a time when CSK had a plethora of Sri Lankan players, Murali, Nuan Kulasekara, Suraj Randev, Chamara Kapugedara. All played for CSK roughly at the same time.
Oh. Sarod thought that was a no ball.
Trying to duck down a little bit into it too.
This is an exhibition of quality fast bowling, intimidating fast bowling. Well played. Brilliant stuff. Mirando, take that.
Well played
Time, too late.
by Vinay Devraj. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Sarod,
It
that
was
was.
Navin Sarod. Fantastic batting.
Mirando has 2 deliveries more. He's gone for 10.
Singapore have negotiated him very well.
They've not given him a wicket.
Time's running.
That's the good part of it.
Last ball.
They need to survive this. Singapore.
Dead ball. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Dot ball.
All right.
None for 10. Telina Tushara Mirando.
Third ball batters. Third ball. Time's running.
3 more overs, they can get runs, which means they can move up to 80. Affecting dismissals will make a difference.
Time's running.
Chandrika Watukarage bowled a fiery first over,
Third ball batters. Third ball.
went for
Third
6.
ball. Play. Three.
Sarod, adventurous in his approach. Oh, I like it.
Not out. You can't. It's too. I don't have a replay for it like you. Okay.
Spearing couldn't collect it cleanly. They're adding the runs with ease. That's comfortable. Sarod hitting in the air. Gamage in position to pick the catch.
Time's running.
He had earlier missed out on a similar occasion.
Play.
So 1 for 6 with couple of balls remaining. Watukarage once again.
One. Last ball. Two. Over.
So 1 for 9 for Chandrika Watukarage in his 2 overs. 8 for the last pair. They will have 2 more overs remaining.
If they can get a runner ball, how to get to 70?
Yeah.
Ready, please.
That'll be.
It's better than run a ball. 12 balls you can get 24. If you get 18,
that'll be absolutely outstanding on the part of Singapore.
Probably they want to give TC a winning departure.
And
no ball.
And you could see that hunger in the Singaporeans. Everyone, that collective accountability to not let it slip.
Binner Johan was Lakmal unable to gather.
Riding.
Chandrika came in. Gamage was disturbed. 4 runs.
Leg side.
So now mistakes by the Sri Lankans. And Singapore have got to 69 with a couple of balls remaining.
Freebies on offer. Got home.
Yeah, he's playing with a lot of purpose.
Already
Naveen,
on 71.
Naveen Sarod. Well on course to get to 80. Binner Johan with a ball remaining has conceded 19 runs. It should have been a lot better if that catch was taken.
Those are the swings that are very costly in indoor cricket.
So Niranjan Rajapaksa thinks this is a wicket taking over. Gyan Gunathilaka for his second over.
One.
That's Mirando. I like the way Sarod is taking the attack to the bowlers. Both batters on double figures. Sarod 16. Quality cricket from Devaraj. Yeah, they'll chase more than 80. Sri Lanka. Last ball of the innings. That's the best skin so far for Singapore.
Fantastic batting by this pair. And Harith, I'm going to make a prediction now. Singapore under TC are going to pull this off. The fantastically compiled innings.
Naveen Sarod 18, Vinay Devaraj 12. That best skin of 30 for the last pair has taken Singapore to an unlikely 80. 1 for 8 for Gyan Gunathilaka. Yeah, they started off 4 positive skins. Mistakes were committed, but they managed to get back on course with some purposeful batting in the second and last skins. The good thing is that Mirando couldn't pick up a wicket. He will have to bat well.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවින්වම තිබෙන්නේ
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාදියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැයට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long.
Jahan to open the bowling for Singapore.
5 ready. 5.
Solid start by Lakmal. 2 on the board for Sri Lanka. Playing it safely. Just building a solid foundation at the start of the skin. They don't want any early setbacks in this first over. Ismet Shahjahan, an experienced campaigner for Singapore. A special moment for TC, leading his troop for the final time. As I said earlier, an illustrious indoor cricket career for TC. Champion and an ambassador for Singapore cricket. A very productive first 5 balls for Sri Lanka, 11 off it, and now they just trail Singapore by 6. They need 6 more to get the first skins point. Looking for the parry, but the batter gets through without fuss. And at the end of the first over, Sri Lanka have 12 on the board. Naveen Sarod to share the new ball with Ismet Shahjahan.
sideways. Ties the game.
Straight to Devaraj.
Coming in with that angle. Easy pickings for Lakmal Vijayaratne. Just 3 shy now of achieving the first skins target. Easy pickings for the Sri Lanka batters. It's been a solid start, and they've already chased down the first skins target. So as long as there aren't too many blemishes, they should have the first point on the board. Sarod will be looking to peg things back now.
Last ball.
Made his round quite comfortably. Did Lakmal. Was off as soon as he hit it. There was no hesitation there. And that's the difference between being able to make your ground comfortably and the extra milliseconds you spend trying to make your crease due to hesitation. That should be a no ball. An immediate apology by Abhinav Chintamani. Sri Lanka building a buffer now in this first skin. The game drifting away from Singapore with 10 deliveries left in this opening skin. And it's been sensible batting, minimal risks to experienced campaigners out there for Sri Lanka. A buffer of 10 already. Will just take the pressure off the rest of the batting lineup. Cross batted, another no ball. It hasn't been the most auspicious start in Abhinav's spell. Lakmal with a positive contribution of 17. Chandrika with 12. This is proving costly for Singapore. Very, very wavered. Not landing on the strip. So another no ball. Sri Lanka crossing the 30 mark with over half the skin to go. No, that wasn't the best of overs from Abhinav. And with just an over to go in the skin, Sri Lanka on 33, well and truly ahead. The context of the game, 17 ahead of Singapore's first skins total. You'll feel Singapore to remain contention to win this game will have to peg things back sooner rather than later. Good delivery first up.
That's one.
Tough chance there to latch on to. Solid in defense is Chandrika. Just sensible batting here should leave Sri Lanka very well poised. Chase down this target of 80. They've done all the hard work in the first 3 overs. They don't want to undo it now. A third ball scenario, and you feel this is an opportunity for Singapore. Their first real eye-in, their first real opportunity to induce some pressure. Crucial delivery in the context of the game in my books. And they're able to get away. Fumble in the field, costing them gravely. 4 runs added to the total. Can't afford to allow those leading edges to find its way to the back of the net, to the back net rather. Cross batted down and up. Brilliant batting by Lakman. This has been an exhibition in terms of batting as a pair in Indo cricket. Lakman and Chandrika. 40 on the board. By far the most lucrative skin in this game. And they're already midway through Singapore's target. Brilliant. An ovation to match for the pair. 40 on the board after the first 4 overs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's destination from Turkey Morrison. We will stroll in.
Is Nishan Gamage and Binara Johan. Mahalingam to operate. Sensible cricket will make Sri Lanka get over the line with ease now. Just 41 needed.
Two.
70 deliveries left.
One thing that I've noticed is that the intensity in running is not there. Ambling the last few steps. Because you can easily get into a tangle when you're not in a practice of running quickly and creasing like the Australians and the New Zealanders.
Exactly. As I said before, it's important to control the controllables regardless of the opposition.
You saw that again. He's breaking speed and slow. He knows that he can get in there, but you've got to make that extra effort to be a couple of milliseconds in front. Given the fact that it's a long tournament and an arduous tournament, but if you're on court, be good. Be seen to be good.
Very well bowled by Mahalingam. Just 6 off his opening over. Sri Lanka will be looking to chase down the Skins target. 19 to get off 18 deliveries. And if they do get there, they leave themselves on the cusp of what will be a very good victory, provided the final 2 pairs bat sensibly. You have a stalwart in international cricket, Tirana Tushara, still left in the tank. The new bowler is Naveen Sarod into his second over. Was very expensive in his first. A swing and a miss. An opportunity goes a begging there for Sri Lanka.
That was a more outdoor shot than an indoor shot to me.
Ball watching and managers to get away with it. They were both stranded at the non-strikers end.
They are in a very strong position, and the fluency in the batting should be seen.
A much better second over from Navin Sarod. 1 delivery to go to complete his spell. Safely negotiated. So with 10 overs to go, Sri Lanka just need 29 for the win and need 13 to win this skin.
Balls, score 12 runs, equal the skin, win the next one.
And Captain TC in for his penultimate over in his Singapore career.
What do you mean penalty? I thought he didn't bowl before.
No, he didn't. 2 overs left. Starts off his penultimate over with a full toss. 11 deliveries left for him. He'll want to end on a high.
Channing. Ball Channing's out.
A missed opportunity there by Kleeman. And that's another 12-run swing. Had that been taken, had that throw been a success, that would have been a -5. Instead, it was a +7. They are taking the attack to TC. And a wicket for TC. Well taken. There was a long hop.
Bad option on the part of Biner Johan. He seemed to have been cramped when he went down the track, and TC saw it. Well bowled.
Once again deceived by the lack of pace. This is intelligent bowling by TC.
Not only the lack of pace, he flighted it very well. He saw the batter charging before the delivery. That's the way to play. Not in the air.
4 runs added to a total. Final over of the skin. Sri Lanka required 3 to win the skin.
Some consolation for him. 1 wicket in his last game.
He still has an over left to increase the tally.
Batters, please.
The new bowler, Kleeman.
Okay, sorry.
Nishan Gamage, he's had lesser deliveries to face, but I would like to see him get into double figures. That's a better effort. That's a better effort. The tough gets going when the going gets tough.
Well said, Haritha.
Next side. Rebound, please.
And now Sri Lanka ahead of Singapore's second skins target. So potentially 2 skins in the bag, barring any lapses in judgment.
Now they will harbour getting into the 100th zone.
So I think the plan should be get to this target midway through the next skin, build a significant buffer to allow that 4th pair to just go for that target of 30 to get a clean sweep without having to worry.
Loose cricket on the part of Gamage. That's better. That's better.
Last ball.
Final ball. This skin, another lucrative one for Sri Lanka. Very well negotiated by Binara.
So both batters getting into double figures. Binara 19 and Nishan 13. 32 for that second skin. They have secured that one too. And after the halfway stage has been reached, 72 against 80 scored by Singapore for Sri Lanka.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Guys, ready? Play. Two. Two.
Intelligent batting by Gihan Guantilaka.
Bowlers changing sides. Bowlers changing sides. Ooh, no, stop. not very good. Two. Last ball.
He has a good sense of stealing these runs because of his vast experience. I like to see him bat in a technically sound manner because he'll also inspire Gihan with it. Well bowled.
And good loud call of no. 8 runs off that first over off the third skin.
Shahjahan was a bit expensive. Went for 12 in the first over. Scores tied at the moment.
Third ball scenario now for Tilina Tushada to negotiate. Easy take there for Viral Sarod.
Guillaume's on strike. No. He was already down here before he hit it.